Hello everyone. We are 1 minute out from starting session 1 of day 2 of Manitoba Provincials Powerlifting. We had a epic bench press championship last night and we will be underway with our 3 lifts starting today with the sub juniors and juniors in this upcoming session. First up is 110 kilos loaded for Jesse Rivard's opener. First lift of the entire day is always the most nerve-wracking, so make sure you get behind her in the comment section. Very clean lift, and that's 3 white lights. Next up is Orson, opening with 115 kilos. Very deep squat. And that's 3 white lights for Orson's opener. Next up, we have Hal with 125 kilos. And Hallie makes really easy work of her opener. It's 3 white lights. No one's gotten red so far. Let's keep this up. Our first male lifter of the day with Dawson, opening with 130 kilos. And he's lifting without knee sleeves and hits a very deep squat. That's 3 white lights for Dawson. We've loaded the third red. Next up, we have Keaton, opening with 180 kilos. Very good sportsmanship. giving the volunteers a fist bump to show appreciation for all they do. The crowd is behind him. And that's another 3 white light lift. Next up, we have the same weight, but with Jaden. Opening again at 180 kilos.
Bars loaded for Jaden. Rodrigo on deck, Jackson in the roll.
Very smooth descent. Let's see what the refs say. Oh, that's 2 res and 1 white, meaning it's a no lift. Got 1 on the left-hand side for depth and 1 in the center for depth. Sometimes when it comes to provincial meets where it's bigger than local meet, it could likely just be nerves inhibiting depth on that first attempt. Now that looked like undeniable depth. And the judges give 3 white lights. Unfortunately, our system is malfunctioning a bit, so they waved their white flags just now. Don't worry, they're not surrendering. Moving into second attempts for squats, we come back to Jessie with her second attempt of 117.5. 7.5 kilo jump from her very smooth opener.
Bars loaded for Jesse.
Very smooth attempt from Jessie. Let's see what the judges say. And that's 3 white lights. And our system is back working. Judges no longer need to wave the flags anymore.
Bars loaded for Orson. On deck is Allie and rolling Dawson.
125 kilos for Orson. 10 kilo jump from his first attempt. Big brace. Oh, and he sinks it. Beautiful lift for Orson. Hallie going up 5 kilos from her first attempt. And that's 3 white lights for Hallie's second attempt. Very easy. Dawson taking a 12.5 jump from his first attempt from 130 to 142.5. With how his first attempt moves, this should be no problem for him. Oh, another easy attempt for Dawson. He's definitely good for another 10 to 12.5. And he's lifting properly raw without knee sleeves. Up next, we have Jaden, who unfortunately missed his first attempt squat due to depth. However, it was extremely fast, so let's just hope he can sink this squat. Let's go, Jaden. Unracks, walks the bar out, settles it very nicely, gets the command. Big brace. And that looked a bit more convincing, but let's see what the judges say. That's 3 white lights. He is in the meet. Moving on to Keaton, who took a 7.5 jump from his opener up to 187.5. Oh, you know it's going to be an easy way when he does that kind of setup. Walks it out, settles it. Oh, he's been told to replace. So in a squat, you judges are permitted to only give the command when they are standing up erect as written in the rulebook. Oh yeah. That was a fight, but he's definitely got it. And that's 3 white lights. And the crowd is very hyped for this.
Jesse is on deck and Olsen's in the hole.
Rodrigo for the heaviest second attempt of the flight at 190 kilos. Bear in mind, these are sub-junior lifters, so they're all 18 or under. I wish I was scoring this weight when I was that age. Oh, very easy. And he unfortunately had 3 red lights for missing the command. We are back to the top of the flight with Jessie Rivard taking another 7.5 kilo jump from her second attempt.
Jesse is rolling 125 kilos at height 10. Olsen's on deck. Ali is in the hole. Height B, tell 3 lifters left on height A to change your opener. Bar is loaded for Jesse.
Gets the command, sinks it. Oh yeah. That looked very convincing, and it's 3 white lights from the judges. Jessie Rivard, first lifter to finish the flight, going 3 for 3 on squats.
Bar is loaded for Olsen.
Olsen taking a 5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Stares the bar down. Sets his feet, gets the command. Let's go, Olsen. Sinks it! And has a very smooth fight to the top. And that is 3 white lights for Olsen. Another 3 for 3 in this flight.
Ross is on deck. He's in the hole. Bar is loaded for Hallie.
Hallie taking a 7.5 jump from a second to a third. Oh, unfortunately just was not there. Luckily, we have amazing spotters and loaders to catch the bar and keep her safe, as well as keep all the other lifters safe for today. And make sure the meet is running smoothly. Dawson coming out sleeveless again. Didn't know if he was going to pull one of those, take his first and second without sleeves, and then suddenly puts on sleeves in his third. Just was not there. Thank you, Spot and Lotus, for catching that. We have Keaton going up to 192.5, a 5 kilo jump from his opener. He had to fight a bit for his 187.5, but I'm sure he can muscle up an extra 5 kilos, knowing it's his last squat of the day. Let's go, Keaton. Gets the squat command. Big brace. What a fight! And that's 2 white lights. It's a good lift. And it moved way better than the second. Perhaps replacing the bar on his second mentally messed with him a bit, but that third was beautiful. Next up, we have Jaden loading 195, taking a 15 kilo jump from his opener, from his second attempt. Seeing as he missed his opener on depth, I think 195 may have been what they were projecting on their third to begin with. Gets the command, big brace, very controlled descent, very smooth squat. Let's see what the judges say, and that's 3 white lights. Next up, we have Rodrigo, seeing our first squat beginning with a 2 today. He's loaded 200 for his third attempt. He missed the command on his second with 190, however moved very fast. Just make sure you gotta wait for the commands, Rodrigo. Big brace. Oh, that was way too easy. And that's 3 white lights. That's how you got to move as an athlete. Even if you mess up on your second attempt, you fix it on the third and get the number you want to stay on top. We are moving into flight B of the session, going to the juniors men from Provincials. First up, we have Tyler Purdy opening with 160 on squats. And Tyler Purdy makes really easy work of 160 with 3 white lights. That's how you're supposed to move an opener.
Good work for Tyler. Usually is on next to 185 kilos, he goes around for 10.
Next up, we have Yui, who trains out of movement and is a staff trainer and coach at Movement Fitness and Performance.
Bars loaded for Yui.
Yui opening up with 185 kilos. His last meet, I believe, was Nationals in Prince Edward Island. So this guy has been tried and tested. So just giving you guys context for what just happened. If a lifter notices the spotters and loaders have misloaded the bar, they are able to point it out and go back and restart their 1 minute timer. However, if a lifter doesn't check and doesn't point it out, they may complete the lift successfully but can get a red light due to a misloaded bar. This is how you know this guy's a seasoned lifter. And he sinks that and it's very smooth. You can tell this guy's been to nationals. Next up, we have Jesse coming up for 187.5 for his opening squat. And that's how you move an opener. Duncan comes out for his opening squat of 190 kilos. Walks the bar out, make sure it's stable, gets the command, and sinks it. Oh, no. And that was undeniable depth right there. Next up, we have Andrew Olden coming up, or as we know him as Andy. Co-owner, I believe, of Strong Guys Powerlifting. The last time Andy competed was in the U of M meet doing bench only. Let's see what he's going to put on a platform with the 3-lift performance. Sets into position very nicely. Very smooth opener. Let's see what the judges say. And that, I believe, was a no lift. I can only see the center flag from this angle.
205 kilos. Ben is on deck. Lawrence in the hole.
Yeah, so no lift for Andy. There was 2 reds and 1 white. Reds from the side and whites in the front usually means it's a depth issue, but Jerez Lucero opening up with 205 on squats. Very smooth lift from Jerez, and that's 3 white lights. We have 210 for Ben Nuke's opener. This guy has requested that I call him Big Booty Ben. And I have also heard from the grapevine that he's looking to chip the Manitoba squat record of 240 kilos today. So let's see how Big Booty Ben does. Very smooth walkout. Gets the command. Very smooth. Let's see what the judges say. And that's 3 white lights. That Manitoba record does not look safe. Next up, we have Noor with 215 kilos as his opener. Noor gets the command, takes a big brace. Looking like very promising depth. Let's see what the judges say, and that's 3 white lights. And for people who don't know, these are junior lifters. So these are people from the year you turn 19 to the year you turn 23. We have 215 loaded on bar again, this time for Sean Winslow. Yes, the command. Very fast opener. So just for reference, if you suddenly see 2 more spotters on, that's the rule of when the bar exceeds 225 kilos, there has to be 5 spotters. And that's an IPF rule that we are heavily reinforcing. Xavier with 225 kilos. And for everyone watching, if anyone is free, we are in need of spotters and loaders for the next session. So Saturday session 2, we would greatly appreciate if we had more help and people volunteer to be spotters and loaders. This meet cannot happen without all the volunteers, and powerlifting cannot happen with all the volunteers. MPA will reward you. They'll give you free meals as well as free treats from Dan Bake Stuff, which is the big bench press guy you see to the very left in the yellow t-shirt. And we have our heaviest opener of the day with Mark at 232.5 kilos. The crowd is really behind him. Let's go, Mark. Make sure his back is set into the bar. Oh, very fast opener. And unfortunately, that's 2 red and 1 white, so it's a no lift for Mark due to depth. And just imagine this, you could see this live in front of you if you're a spot and loader for the next session. So make sure you volunteer to help spot and load. Come on, I promise, it's even more hype than it looks on live stream. Moving on to second attempts, we have Tyler Purdy at 175. 15 kilo jump from his opener. I've heard it's a pretty good squat. Let's take a word from our Canadian 93 kilo national bench champion, Dan.
Just enjoying watching the squats. I have no idea how they actually do that with their legs, but I am excited nonetheless.
Do you bench more than you squat, and by how much?
Yes, actually, my competition squat is a well-defined 170, and my competition bench is a 220. But that's normal.
Yeah, it's very normal. Your legs just normally aren't as strong as your arms, are they?
I figure if I let my legs atrophy, then I can fit into the 83 kilo weight class and just jack up the bench a little higher.
And you won't have trouble buying jeans when your legs atrophy.
Exactly. Costco Kirkland brand, excellent jeans. That's my plug for the day.
Costco. Kirkland. Let's blow up Costco's DMs to try and get them as our sponsors. We would appreciate some cheap bulk stuff. Coming back to the meet, we have Yui with 200 kilos. 50-kilo jump from his opener. Guess the spotter and loader has learned to not misload Yui's bar this time. A bit more of a fight, but I would say that's 3 white lights. And that's 3 white lights, because our system malfunctioned again. If you wouldn't like to see the system malfunction as often, I recommend you volunteer for spotting and loading. The more people we have, the more we can increase our budget and funding so that the system doesn't malfunction too frequently. We need everyone to make sure the meet runs smoothly. Andy, who recently got red lighted for depth, takes a 5-kilo jump and sinks that, and he fights through it. Beautiful. And that's 3 white lights. He is in the meet. Next up, we have Duncan, who takes a 12.5-kilo jump from his opener up to 202.5. I believe those are the Mark Bell slingshot knee sleeves he's wearing. Haven't seen those in a while, but very OG lifter Mark Bell in the powerlifting world. Oh, very deep and still very fast. He's probably good for another 10 to 12.5 jump to his third. Okay, so I was wrong about my comment earlier about needing 5 spotters when you get to 4 reds. Turns out it's just 220 kilos when 5 spotters are required. We have Jerez with a second of 220. And that's how you move a second attempt. Three white lights, make sure you have all the momentum behind you going to your third attempt. We have Noor coming out with a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener to 222.5. And this guy looks ready. Just look at his eyes. Gets the command. Big brace. And pushes it way too easily. Next up, we have Big Booty Ben, coming out for 225 kilograms. Giving himself a second attempt, enough to prime him for the record on the third. He's repping an 88 concept shirt, who is owned by his handler / coach, Devin. And Devin Lamb's not even wearing his own 88 concept shirt, so that tells you how much of a sellout he is. Very slow and smooth descent. Sean Winslow coming out for 232.5. And there is a bit of a fight in the juniors between Mark and Sean. If he gets this, he'll be on par with Mark. Thank you. And the lovely MPA president Amanda has just brought me some food and drinks. If you'd like to support her out, please volunteer to spot and load. And that looked like convincing depth. It looks like we have a battle on our hands between Mark and Sean. Mark does have the higher lot number, which is important when it comes down to the last pull, because if they pull very similar, Mark is able to have the last hand. And the crowd is behind him. He is handled from Colton in platform ready coaching all the way out in British Columbia. That looked like depth. It looked even easier than his first one, honestly. And that's 3 white lights for Mark. The game is on between Mark and Sean. Just for reference, Mark is the lighter lifter as well. So if they do lift the same total, Mark does win with body weight. And Mark weighed in less than 106 kilos. So he is purposely trying to go up against the bigger lifter. And Xavier coming out with 250 kilos for his second attempt, which is a 25 kilo jump from his first. he pulls this off, we might see another 25 kilos for his third. And yeah, that was way too easy. I don't know how hard he can grind a lift, but I wouldn't be surprised if I saw 600 loaded on his third. Moving on to our third squat of session B. We have 182.5 for Tyler's final attempt. Jumped 15 from his first to second and taking a small 7.5 jump to his third. Oh, just 2.5 a bit too much. Jesse taking a 10 kilo jump from his second to third, from 195 to 205. He's looking very confident. Oh, just a little bit too much. Hopefully had really good speed leaving the hole actually. Just one of those sticking points where when you hit that sticking point, it just doesn't move anymore. Andy coming out for his third squat of 207.5. And that looks very convincing, and he's fighting for it. Let's see what the judge say. Come on, you gotta give it that to him. And unfortunately, it's a no lift on depth again. We have Yui coming out for 210 for his final squat of the day. 10 kilo jump from his second. Sounds like he's executing to the game plan he probably had, taking a 15 kilo jump from his first to second, and then a 10 kilo jump from his second to third. Very stable walkout, letting bar really settle. Taking his time to brace. Sinks it. Oh, just a bit too much. We have 210 on the bar again, this time for Duncan for his final squat of the day. Locking his belt, making sure it's braced. Gets the command. Sinks it and fights through it. That's a clean third attempt, and it's 3 white lights from the judges. Going 3 for 3 so far for Duncan.
Maybe I'll pop back up.
230 kilos. We are back to 5 spotters. That's how you know the competition is getting stronger and stronger by the year. He looks calm and ready. Even though there is a 1-minute timer, it's more than enough to move at your own pace to get ready for the bar. Gets the command. Very clean, but let's see what the judges say. And that's 3 white lights. We have Noor jumping 10 kilos from a second to third. Gets the command, takes his time to make his brace, sinks it, and he pushes it up and he fights through the sticking point. Let's go, Noor. And it's 3 white lights. We are back to the head-to-head between Sean and Mark. Sean has loaded 240 kilos for his third attempt. If he gets this, he temporarily pushes himself into the lead against Mark. Just to let you guys know some context, Sean is currently handled by James Cornelson, who is one of the owners of Cornerstone Barbell, where Mark actually works. So it must feel like a betrayal for your boss to handle your opponent. And he does not get it. They are currently tied right now, depending on whether Mark gets his third lift. Next up, we have Big Booty Ben loading 240.5 kilos for his final attempt on squats. When you beat a provincial record, you are able to chip it by 0.5 kilos if it's above the current standing record. First record attempt of the day. Come on, let's get behind Ben. The crowd is definitely behind him. Fist bumping all the spotters, showing great sportsmanship. Let's get this, Ben. Show the audience what that big booty is made of. Unracks, stable walkout. Gets a very fast command from the judges. Braces. Sinks it, push. Oh, just not there today. Thank you, spotters and loaders, for catching that. And we have another record attempt from Mark, looking to pick up a chip against his battle against Sean, chipping the current squat record with 245 and a half. Missed his first on depth, but came back for his second, sunk it, and it moved really fast. Let's get behind Mark for this. This is a record attempt. He needs all your aura. This will put him in the lead against Sean with 13 kilos. Gets the command. And he gets the lift. Let's see what the judges say. And that's 3 white lights. Mark is your 120 squat record holder for Manitoba. And going back to what I said earlier about us seeing 600, we are seeing it. 273 is loaded. I believe that's 602 in pounds. And bear in mind, he's attempting 600 and he opened less than 500. We are provincial records after provincial records. Let's get behind Xavier on this one. This guy's squatting 600 pounds as a junior. Gets the command, braces, and sinks it. Oh yeah, he's got it, let's fight! That was a beautiful lift, and it's 3 white lights! Provincial record after provincial record. Moving into flight C of the first session. This time we're moving to the junior women's. First up is Christelle with 87.5 kilo for her opening squat.
Bar is loaded for Christelle.
And if you wanted to see provincial records attempted live right in front of your eyes, you should come volunteer to spot and load. And that's a good lift for Christelle. Very fast opener.
Next with 97.5 kilos, that's a 7. Bella is on deck and getting is
We have Cardia coming up for her opening squat of 97.5. A very easy opener for Cardia. Very promising depth as well.
Bella is down next with 100 kilos, that's a 10. Mayumi is on deck and Melody is on the roll. Bar is loaded for
Next up, we have Bella coming out for 100 kilos for openers. And that's a good lift for Bella with 3 white lights. Very promising opener with tons of room in the tank to spare for a second and third.
5 kilos, that's a 8. Melody is on deck and Lisa is on the roll.
Next up, we have Mayumi with 107.5.
Loaded for Mayumi.
And that's 3 white lights for Mayumi with a good lift.
Mayumi, well done. Melody is next with 1.5 kilos. Marissa is on deck and Carmen's on the roll as they make their way to the open.
Next up is Melody. We're loading the second red as she opens with 125 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Melody.
And that is one awesome meet day outfit, going all out with the green. If only SBD released green knee sleeves to match the outfit. Speaking of SBD, shout out to SBD for our sponsors for the live stream. That's 3 white lights for Melody. Marissa coming out for 130 kilos. Very easy opener. Let's see what the judges say. And that's 2 white lights with 1 red on the side for depth. Still a good lift though. We have Carmen coming out for 135 kilos. Sinks it, and that was very fast. And Trinity is our last lifter of the flight with a squat opening with a score of 140. She is also coached by Colton from British Columbia, who flew out just to handle Mark and Trinity. And that is a very easy opener. And that's 3 white lights. And after two flights, we finally had a flight where everyone got their opener. Moving into the second attempts for squats, we have Christelle coming back for a 7.5 kilo jump from her opener, which moved very fast. And that moved as well as you'd want a second attempt to move. 3 white lights. Cardia comes out for 105 for her second attempt on squats. Her first attempt was very fast, and she hit the hole very convincingly with no questions in regards to depth. And she does it again. She receives 2 white lights with a yellow card on the side ref to the right. Bella takes a 5-kilo jump from her first to her second. Gets the command. Oh, and sinks it. Oh, unfortunately, no lift for Bella. Gets a yellow card either for missing commands or stepping too early before she receives the rat command. Yup, so she unfortunately missed the rat command. For me personally, when I compete, I don't even walk the squat back. I just wait for the rat command, and then the spotters loader should walk it back for me. And that's how you know you won't miss the command. Mayumi taking 1:15 for a very smooth second, and that's 3 white lights. And now we have the most fashionable lifter coming out again. In her entire green outfit for Melody, 132.5 kilos. Very smooth lift for Melody. And that's 3 white lights. Marissa coming out for her second squat of 135 kilos. 5-kilo jump from her first. Another smooth lift. That's 3 white lights. Carmen coming out for 147.5. Probably the biggest jump we've seen in this flight, with 12.5 kilos from her first to her second. Gets the command, sinks it. And that's 2 white lights, so it's a good lift. The judge on the right did give her a red card for depth. Trinity comes out for 147.5 for the final second attempt of the flight. Stable walkout, sets the wide stance, gets the command. And that is unfortunately a no lift with 2 reds. One side was a yellow card, the other side was a red card. One of them being depth, the other one being either missing a press command or stepping up too early. Going back to the top of the flight, and the final squat of the day for these lifters. And Christelle gets ready to chip a provincial record at 100.5 for the 47 kilo class. Gets the command, sinks it in, and she gets it up. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Christelle is your new 47 kilo provincial squat record holder. Bella coming back out for 105 kilos for her final squat. She unfortunately got a no lift on her second with 105 for stepping too early. Sinks it and she gets it up and waits for the command. And unfortunately, that's another no lift. Cardia with another 7.5 kilo jumps to 112.5 for her third. Her first and second both looked very strong and fast. And very undeniable depth as well. And that was way too easy. Mayumi coming out for her final squat of the day at 120 kilos. Very easy squat. 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Melody, the lifter dressed in all green, coming out for a final squat of 137.5. That's the bar settle, gets the command, braces. Very convincing dead. Let's go. Just a bit too much. Marissa coming out for a final squat of 140, taking a 5 kilo jump from a second. And that's a good lift. Marissa finishing her squats with 3 for 3. Next up, we have Trinity repeating 147 from her second attempt. And that's 3 white lights for Trinity. Owner of 88 Concepts. Let's hear a few words from the owner of 88 Concepts, Devin.
Hello, how's it going? My name's Devin. I'm here with Darren. Thank you for bringing me on the podcast. Not the podcast, but the live stream.
So, why did you misload Ben's squats?
Oh, shit. Man, you know what? Like, Ben really wanted that record. Like, he was manifesting it for like almost a whole month now. You know, Braden's his coach. Shout out to Braden Millette. Really good guy. If you ever want coaching, hit him up.
And yeah, he had a good fight for 240.5. We have our final squat of the session with Carmen at 157.5. I don't know if this is. I don't know if this is.
Let's go.
That looked good. Oh, unfortunately not.
Look.
10 to 15 minute break. And up next will be the bench press. Now, Ben, you want to say a few words to the mic about how your squats went and what your personal thoughts were?
Well, to all the fans out there, sorry to disappoint. Can't prepare for all the externalities on meet day, but it's all good. We still got a 10-pound PR, 10-pound comp PR. We got bench coming up. Hopefully it's gonna fly.
So, one question for you. Was it your fault or was it the judge's fault?
Well, considering the spotters had to lift it up for me, I would say it was my own fault.
Nice. Very good accountability. Do you have any... is there anyone you want to shout out?
Yeah, I think me and Devin are both gonna shout out our boys Nick Lee and Derek. They'll be
And June.
June. The Brick House crew. They're gonna be competing tomorrow. Good luck, boys.
How are you feeling about going into bench and deadlifts?
Well, my back hurts, so deadlift is questionable. But bench, we'll see.
Well, best of luck, and I hope you don't bomb out on deadlifts because you can't pull your opener due to a bad back. And I'll see you at Brickhouse. Any last words before you go back to the platform?
That was really motivational. Thank you.
All right, bye. Get out. Bench press of session 1. Starting us off is Jessie Rivard with 50 kilos for her bench opener.
Oh, they said she got a mid grip. No, that's a mid grip, yeah.
Yeah, she's holding inside the rings. For context, IPF rules, your rings have to be covered or your hands have to be within the rings.
Kind of looks shaky. That looks pretty shaky.
It looked a tiny bit shaky, but the Alico V2 bench press, the one with the rough pad, is the hardest bench to bench on because of how stiff and no extra slack there is. But that's 3 white lights from the judges, and it's a good lift. So she successfully stays into the meet until deadlifts.
So we got a sub-junior benching 65 kilos.
Yes, sir. We have a sub-junior benching 65 kilos. Joining me on the commentary will be Devin Lamb, owner and head coach of 88 Concepts.
All right, so we back. We got Haley McCorster with 65 kilos on the bar. Sub-junior 2, down. And she's got a fairly neutral grip. Pinky's on the ring. And that should be a good lift. 3 white lights, hopefully. Yep. I'm gonna go. I gotta go help. Down here. Is this yours?
Yeah.
Your shirt?
No, it's just a Lululemon, like a
Oh,
black
okay.
t-shirt.
Okay.
They still have to wear this.
Am I on?
We have Orson coming out for his opening bench press attempt of 85 kilos. Very quick attempt for Orson, and that's 3 white lights. making sure the pad is clean so the lifters don't slip and slide on the bench pad. And Jaden is handled by Kurt Cornelson, co-owner with James Cornelson of Cornerstone Barbell. If you're in Winnipeg, if you live in Winnipeg or are ever visiting Winnipeg, make sure to check out Cornerstone Barbell. And that flies. Keaton coming out with his opener of 105 kilos. Very controlled descent, gets a press command. Oh, has to fight through a bit of a sticking point. Very narrow grip as well, holding inside the rings. Dawson coming out for another opener of 105 kilos. And another lifter who's gripping inside the rings. And very easy work for Dawson. And I have another guest on with me. We are about to speak to the new 120 kilo provincial record squat holder. Mark, how are you doing?
I'm good, man. I'm feeling recovered. I'm feeling like $1,000,000 out there, you know. First attempt wasn't what we wanted, but we come back and we rally back, and, you know, I'm just trying to show that I'm a freak, you know. So
That's the spirit. And how are you feeling towards the fight with Sean? It's head to head with you and Sean.
oh, it'll be good. Me and Sean are great friends. We train at the same place, so it's just I wouldn't have another battle with anyone else, man.
And as far as I'm aware, you have a lot of chips on him. You're the lighter lifter, and you also have a 0.5 chip from your squats. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct. You know, we just try to get any advantage that we can. You know, we play the game within the game, and it's showing up here today. So it'll be good.
All right. Any last words for the camera before you go back to bench and deadlift?
Don't be afraid to show how freaky you are, man. That's all we can do.
There you have it. That's your 120 record provincial holder. Going back to the meet, Rodrigo has a success. Oh, and that's a no lift, unfortunately. Returning to the top of the flight, we have Jessie jumping 2.5 kilos from her opener to 52.5 kilos. Gets the command. Gets the press command. Fights through it. One arm is going up. Let's get it, Jesse. Let's see what the judges say. And that's 3 white lights for Jesse. Hallie coming out for 70 kilos. I am here with competitor Andy Olden, CEO of Strong Ice Powerlifting. Let's hear what he has to say about the comp. So, how's the comp going for you, Andy?
Yeah, I just got to get squats in deep, you know. Missed that opener, got the second, missed the third. Yeah, just got to squat deeper. But overall, it's going pretty good. I feel good today.
Yeah. We're going to see a big bench from you. You're a long-time veteran, having competed in 2020 Nationals, which was here in our hometown of Winnipeg.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I've been competing for a while. Hopefully I'm going to bench something good today. We'll see what the commands are like, what warm-ups are like. Hoping for around like 155, 160. We'll see.
And if you don't bench that, is that your fault or the judge's fault?
We'll see. We'll see. It could be both of our faults, actually.
Okay, you heard it. He's not taking full accountability like Ben. That's how you should be as a lifter. Going back to the meet, we have Olsen's second attempt of 90 kilos. Sets up onto his neck, very good technique, especially with the V2 Alico, which has no slack for you to push on. And pushes it up smoothly. Let's look, 3 white lights for Olsen. Jaden's second attempt of 107.5. Gets the command. Very slow and controlled descent. And very quick press. And that's 3 white lights for Jaden. Moving on to Keaton with 110 kilos. So, I am here with Leah Shaw, one of the person on the board committee of MPA. How's the meet going, Leah?
Very good. My athlete that I'm handling right now just went 3 for 3 on squats. It's a great day.
She looked very strong. All 3 were very promising depth. And the third one almost looked way too easy. Do you want to give the audience a sneak peek of what she has in store for bench and deadlifts?
We'll see. Her training was not exactly what she wanted, so we're trying to take it easy. But I'm really happy with how squats went. She got more than we had planned. Bench will probably also have more than we have planned, and same with deadlifts. So she'll be sure to put on a show.
That's what we want. And again, even if training doesn't go well, as long as it comes together on meet day. Any final words before you have to leave the commentary?
Thank you to all the volunteers, including Mr. Darren, who is working so hard on the live stream. And everyone should come out in person. It's way better in person.
You hear that? You should volunteer. We're still missing volunteers for the second session of today, so make sure you come out and spot and load. Rodrigo coming out for 130 kilos. Heaviest bench press for second attempts. He unfortunately missed his first. Let's try and get it for the second. Very controlled. And the judges have to give that to him. And that's 3 white lights. He is in the meet. Very smooth. We might see 315 from Rodrigo on his third attempt. Always a big milestone to be hitting that 3-plate bench. Going back to the top of the flight, Jessie challenges 55 kilos for her third attempt. Just a bit too heavy for today. But she gave her first and second a really tough flight. Bar is loaded for Hallie, and she is attempting a provincial record of 75 kilos. Let's get behind Hallie on this one. This is a provincial record attempt. Oh, and just a bit too heavy for her. Orson comes out for his final bench press of the day of 95 kilos. He's walking around and staring that bar down. Sets up on his neck, creates that arch, pushes into his legs. Let's get it, Orson! Come on, push it, Orson! What a fight! Let's see what the judges say. Unfortunately, it's too red, so it's a no lift.
All right, loading it up for Keith now. Keith is attempting 115 kilos, 7. Then Keith, this is your last rep, your opener. James on deck, Dawson in the hole. Cards loaded for Keith.
Keaton coming out for his final attempt of 115 kilos. And unfortunately, just looking like it's a bit too heavy for today for Keaton.
All right, going in for Jacob, 115 kilos, reps are 10-7. Dawson's on deck, Rodrigo's in the hole. Cards loaded for Jaden. Like me, you know how to change your openers. Those are locked in.
Jaden making sure he lets the spotters and loaders know how he wants to get a lift off. Very slow and controlled descent. Quick press command, and he fights through it. Let's go, Jaden. And that's 3 white lights. And on third attempts for bench, that is actually the first good lift. So Jaden is the first person of the day to get his third bench. And now we have another record attempt from Dawson, who is attempting 130.5. A 74 kilo provincial sub-junior record. He's conserved his energy, going from 105 to 115, and taking that big jump for the third attempt bench. The crowd is behind him. Everyone on the live stream, let's get behind him as well. Oh, and just a bit too heavy for Dawson today. Final bench for Flight A, we have Rodrigo coming out with 135 kilos. So far, only one lifter has gotten their third bench. Let's hope that changes with Rodrigo. And that was a clean attempt to end off with 3 white lights for session A bench. Let's see what flight B has in store for us with the junior men. Reminding everyone, we do to keep your eyes on a head-to-head battle with Sean and Mark. We recently just had Mark on. Gonna see if we can get Sean on sometime later. Tyler opens up his flight with a 92.5 kilo opener on his bench. And that's how you want an opener to move. And that's 3 white lights or 3 white flags for Tyler. Jesse coming out for his opener of 122.5 kilos. Rubs off any stain on his shoe so that he can get the best traction with the carpet and push with leg drive on bench. And that's a smooth opener with loads of room in the tank and setting him up for a good momentum going into his second and third. Sorry for the interruption on the live stream. We have had some parking issues come up and just had to make sure that my car did not get towed. And it looks like I got back just in time for the Sean versus Mark battle, with Sean opening at 130 kilos. That's a smooth first attempt for Sean. Now Mark needs to get a bench on the board. Just letting you guys know, if you want to bet on professional sports, we are accepting bets for Sean versus Mark battle. Your proceeds will go to funding for the MPA. If you lose, you will not get your money back, and it will go towards the MPA. If you win, you also might not get your money back, but know that it's for a good cause to fund Manitoba Powerlifting Association. These two are neck to neck right now. Squatting very similar and benching very similar. Digs onto his neck, applies that neck pressure. And a very strong sink opener from Mark. That's 3 white lights. Duncan coming out for 135 kilo bench as his opener. And he has opted for a self liftoff. When it comes to the bench press, you could either ask the spotters and loaders to provide you with a liftoff. That is part of your rights as an athlete. However, make sure to give them clear instructions of how you'd like the liftoff to be handed, or you can opt for a self liftoff if you find that to be a lot more consistent. And that's 3 white lights for Duncan. We have 4 lifters all opening with 140 kilos. Which unfortunately isn't 315. And Yui gets the first 140 kilo with a very safe and strong opener. Next up, we have Big Booty Ben coming out. They're holding him for quite a bit. Oh, they replaced him. He has 10 seconds left on the clock to make sure he gets the command in time. And on the dot, he gets the command. Fights through it. Let's go, Ben. Let's hope he's okay. it's not fun to hold your bench for that long without getting any commands. Physically, it's demanding, and mentally, it's even more taxing to wonder why you're being held and to have to replace and reset up again. Our third 140 opener has opted for a self liftoff. And if you're wondering who goes first when everyone lifts the same weight, then it's just whoever has the lower lot number has to go first. The person who has the higher lot number has the advantage of going last if it was a head-to-head battle. And that's a clean lift. Next up, we have Andy. As you previously heard, he is projecting a 155 bench. And if he doesn't get it, he says it's either on him or on the judges. Very technical bencher, Andy. And very clean technique. Let's see what the judges say, but that was really easy. Oh, unfortunately, that looked like 2 reds with a no lift for elbow depth. We have our heaviest bench press of the day so far at 165 kilos for an opener. I don't know what his game plan is, but there's a chance he'll be attempting the provincial bench press record with this high of an opener. Had a bit of sticking point at the bottom, but still a very smooth lift and 3 white lights. And going back to the top of the flight with Tyler, who has opted for a 7.5 kilo jump to 100 kilos for his second attempt. If anyone knows anyone with a white Kia, they are actually getting towed right now. So make sure you move your car if for some reason you're watching the live stream inside the venue. And Tyler fights through 100 kilos and gets 2 white lights, making a good lift. Always feels good when you move from double digits to a triple digit bench press. Especially as a junior lifter. Jesse comes out for 130 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump from his first attempt. Self lift off, gets the command. A bit of a fight, but a very clean lift for Jesse. And that's 3 white lights from the judges. And we are back to the head-to-head battle between Sean and Mark. Sean has opted for a 5 kilo jump. Looking like his game plan is just to make lifts and push Mark over the edge when it comes to deadlifts. But we'll see how that goes. Sean makes sure to set up his arch so that he can decrease the range of motion and have to move the bar a lot less, helping him move more kilos. And that was a clean attempt from Sean. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. He's really putting the pressure on Mark. Duncan taking a 5 kilo jump from his opener to 140 kilos. Very clean motion to the spot, and that's a clean attempt for Duncan. Mark takes a 7.5 kilo jump to secure his lead in front of Sean. And he has the crowd behind him. Checks the bar, make sure the bar's loaded properly. Digs onto his neck, builds that neck pressure to create the biggest arch he can. Gets the command. Oh, and that was flawless. I think Sean is getting scared after that. Next up, we have Andy, who is re-attempting his first attempt of 140 kilos. Got called with 2 yellow cards in regards to elbow depth. Just has to sink it a little bit in his chest, make sure the elbow is below the top of the shoulder. He's moving it really easy. Oh, and there you go. That's 2 white lights. That's a good lift. That's all you need. Next up, we have Ben, who unfortunately had a bit of a scuffle on his first attempt, having to re-rack the weight and looking like he cramped a bit on that attempt. Literally getting the start command on on the last second of the clock. Looks like he's changed shirts as well. Or he may have already done that earlier. Let's go, big booty Ben. And that looked much better than his first attempt. And that's a clean 3 white lights. Xavier taking a 15 kilo jump from bench and with a very narrow grip. His pinky is still an inch away from the ring. Oh, what happened there? Looks like he had a bit of a misgroove on that. Oh, never mind. He just missed the press command. Which can happen frequently if you're not used to getting press commands in the gym. So make sure you practice your press commands pre-comp so that it doesn't catch you off guard when you actually do need to wait for commands. Yui coming out for 147.5 kilos. They all open at 140, but it looks like Yui's taking the bigger jump here. Sets up his brace. Gets the command. Oh, very easy. And he makes easy work of that with tons to spare for his third. Okay, bad commentating. I was wrong. Jerez is the one that's taking the biggest jump from 140. He made easy work of 140, so 10 kilo jump is no surprise. We have Noor going up 5 kilos from his first attempt to 170 kilos. 165 was a little bit of a grind, but who knows? It could be that first attempt nerves. Just worried about getting something on the board, and the second attempt could fly. Wouldn't be the first time this has happened. He's pushing it. Let's go, Norm. And that's 2 white lights. It's a good lift. Not sure how much he's got for his third attempt, but that was a beautiful second attempt. Moving on to our third attempt, we have Tyler that's opted to take a 2.5 kilo jump to 102.5. Sets up on his neck. Very smooth descent. Come on, let's fight, Tyler. Oh, just a bit too heavy. And just a bit too heavy for Jesse today. We return to the Sean versus Mark battle. Sean has opted for a 5 kilo jump from his second to third. With heavier lifters, especially the ones who you tend to find will do a bit of a sink, you'll find that they tend to wear a belt just to create a bit more intra-abdominal pressure for bench sinkers. Another reason for that could be the newly introduced rule a couple years ago of elbow depth. They do find having a belt can depress their arch a bit and help their elbows get below their shoulder joint a bit easier. As well as some lifters will just say it keeps them warm. Oh, and just a bit too heavy for Sean. Mark is smiling in the back room right now. Bar is loaded for Ben, taking another 2.5 kilo jump from his second. He has had a really tough day. Let's get behind him on this one. Having to literally bench 1 second on the clock. Let's go, Ben. And he's getting it, he's got it! What a fighter, Ben. Pushing 3 hard attempts all at once with the circumstances that have been thrown at him. We have Duncan attempting 145 kilos for his second and third attempt. He's pushing it, let's fight, Duncan! What a fight. Come on, judges have to get that, and it's a good lift, 3 white lights. And we return to the Mark versus Sean battle. Mark, who is in the lead right now, and he has the crowd behind him. He's staring the bar down, getting ready for him. If you want to see how hyped the crowd is, better come to Pembina Curling Club to check out MPA Provs. Beautiful lift by Mark. He's letting Sean know, hands off my gold medal. Xavier opting to jump 5 kilos from his second attempt. Had a bit of a small hiccup missing the press command on his second, but it didn't look too heavy at all for him. So 5 kilos is well within reasonable. However, if he misses this, that's 20 kilos off his total. And that smile just shows he got this. You saw him smiling onto the platform. Very narrow grip. And very patient. 2 white lights. That's a good lift for Xavier. Jerez reattempting 150 kilos. Gets the command. Very slow descent. And he's pushing it. Very fast off the chest, but a bit sticky at the top. And that's 3 white lights. We have Andy up next, who made very light work of 140 on both his first and second. However, he was called for elbow depth on his first. Second, completely cleaned up. Let's hope the judges are feeling nice for his third. Very soft touch. He's pushing it. Oh, unfortunately, he's been called again. And that's a no lift for Andy. Yui is coming out for the final bench press of the flight, as Noor has opted not to attempt his third. If this is a successful lift, the 4 people that opened with 140, Yui will walk away with the biggest bench out of those 4 people. And that is way too easy. He was good for 160 on that. And what a clean way to end off Session B bench press with 3 white lights. I was wrong. We had an attempt change. So Noor is coming out and attempting a provincial record of 175.5. He had a tough fight for both 165 and 170, but knowing that the provincial record is going to be yours can amp people up to new heights. Let's get behind Noor on this. Especially if this is your first time benching 3 reds. It's a big milestone. Let's go, Noor. Big brace, sets it up. Oh, just a bit too heavy for today. And we are moving on to the junior women's in Flight C. With Christelle, your new 47 kilo squat record holder, opening at 40 kilos for her bench press. Christelle making the Spartans and loaders know exactly how she wants the bar handed to her. And I guess it was effective. She looks very comfortable under the bar. Easy opener by Christelle. Moving on to Kadia, who is opening at 50 kilos, who is being coached by Leah today, who we recently had during the break. And she makes easy work of that. Fortunately, we got one red card from the side ref. Still a good lift though, just didn't mention what it was for, unfortunately. Bella coming out for 52.5 kilos for her first attempt bench. A bit of a sticking point at the bottom, but as soon as it got past the middle, it flew up. And that's a good lift for Bella. Mayumi coming out for 57.5 kilos. Very smooth opener for Mayumi, and that's 3 white lights. Marissa with 65 kilos for her opener. Very slow descent. but very smooth ascent. And that's 3 white lights. Everyone's been very consistent in getting their attempts in when it comes to Flight C. Nobody has yet to miss their opener so far for this flight. And that outfit looks even cleaner without her knee sleeves, now that it's all green. Let's go, Melody. She's opening at 67.5 kilos. Smooth opener for Melody. That's 3 white lights. Carmen coming out for 80 kilos. And she makes easy work of that as well. Heaviest opener of the flight, Trinity. If she gets this, everyone in this flight will have gotten all their squat and bench openers. So very clean and very efficient flight. And she makes easy work of that as well. Going back to the top of the flight, we have Christelle, who has opted for a 5 kilo jump. She's been looking very consistent today, and all her attempts have been flying. A bit more of a sticking point at the bottom, but likely still good for 2.5 on a third. Kadia taking a 5 kilo jump from her first to second. Tend to see relatively small jumps when it comes to bench, as the potential for loading is just not as much as squat and deadlift. And it being a more technical lift, having a lot more moving parts and a lot more commands. And unfortunately, that's a no lift for Kadia. Bella opting for a 2.5 kilo jump from her first attempt. And arguably that moved faster than her first attempt. Again, same thing with the first attempt. A bit of a sticking point at the bottom, but once it goes past the middle, it flies up. So, here I have number ranked 105 in Manitoba during 2024. His name is Kalechi. Want to say a few words to the live stream, Kalechi?
How's it going, everybody? Just thought I'd pop by, see what the competitors are doing at this year's provincial championships. Real excited to see what's going on.
He's repping his 2024 Nationals PEI shirt, letting everyone know that he was a competitor and he made it to Nats. How are you liking the competition so far, Kalechi?
Just wanted to pop by because I knew a few folks would be competing this weekend. I'm not competing this year, but I always want to support the community because they've been so supportive of me, and I know that a lot of the competitions can be really stressful and taxing on these athletes. So it's always good to have fellow athletes supporting and cheering them on. So that's what I'm here for, and looks like it's really exciting.
What great sportsmanship and participation for the community from Kalechi. When will we see you back on the platform again then, Kalechi?
I'm thinking maybe sometime in 2026. I'll have to see how things go this year. I got some health stuff that I got to figure out, but I'll probably be looking to come back sometime in the next year or two. But right now, just here to support fellow athletes and make sure everyone feels supported in whatever I can.
Well, we appreciate you coming, and you heard it right there. 2026, Kalechi will make his comeback on the platform. And that's a smooth attempt for Melody, 70 kilos. $70 kilos stays on the bar, and for Marissa's second attempt. Very smooth descent. Not sure if the judges are going to call that on heave. And unfortunately they are. So in a bench press, you can sink the bar into your chest as long as soon as you get the press command, there is no more downward motion of the bar. And if you are going to sink and use leg drive to push the bar back up, make sure your glutes are staying in contact with the bench. We have Carmen coming back up with 87.5 kilos. Her first was extremely easy, so 7.5 kilo jumps was well within reason. Oh, looked like there was a bit of a downward motion there, and yep, there was at the very bottom of the bench. But it looked well within her strength range, so who knows, she might even go up 2.5 and still be able to easily secure that third bench. And now we have a record attempt from Trinity, chipping the 84 kilo provincial bench record. And no better way to let your competition know that it's your game by attempting a record on your second attempt. Let's go, Trinity. Stable touch, and it's going up. Oof, unfortunately that's 2 reds. It's a no lift. Speaking of records, we have another record attempt with Christelle attempting 46 kilos, breaking the 47 kilo provincial bench record. Let's get behind Christelle on this one. This is a provincial record attempt. Lets the weight settle. Gets the command. Very quick command. Very controlled descent. And it's moving. Oh, and that was clean. Come on, judges. Let's give that to her. And that's 3 white lights. Christelle walks away with the squat and bench record today. Let's see what she has in store for deadlifts. Next up, we have Cardia reattempting her second attempt of 55 kilos. She missed it, not off strength on her second, but due to technicality issues. So let's see if she makes the technical adjustments to get the successful lift. And this time is a good lift. I even think she left a bit in the tank due to some technicality issues. Bella taking a 5 kilo jump from her second to a third, originally only having taken a 2.5 from her first to a second. But her second moved arguably better than her first. On rack, sets up the brace. Very smooth descent. And it was just not there today, unfortunately. Apparently I saw Chris on the bike. Is it just the bike or is it? Wait, what does Chris mean? I thought it meant like my voice is crispy and it doesn't work. Unfortunately, just not there today. Bench is one of those weird lifts where it either moves really fast or it just stops moving altogether. And very impacted by your external environments. Whether it is by judging or by the bench pad you're using. But, all that to say, it is still on you as the athlete to adapt to the environment you have been given. If I get paid enough, I'll do it. Melody taking very conservative attempts from 2.5 jumps from her opener to a second, and only another 2.5 from her second to a third. You do find this quite a lot with bench, as a lot of people treat bench as just a bit of an intermission to secure the total and to go aggressive on the squat and deadlift. And that's 3 white lights for Melody. I don't know what's her game plan, but she's having a 6 for 6 day so far. Marissa, unfortunately, having a bit of a technicality issue on her second. Still opting to go up 5 so that she can secure a strong total. It looked like her second was well within her strength range. Just had some technical things to clean up from a setup perspective. And it looks like she made the necessary adjustments. Let's see what the judges have to say. And that's 3 white lights. Carmen coming out for 92.5. Again, just a bit of a technicality issue on the second with 87.5, but still opting to go up that 5 kilos, which we saw from the previous lifter, is a very reasonable decision. And that looks clean. Just remember that this is still sports, and it might not always go to game plan, but being able to adapt like these two athletes have done is how you secure the biggest total. And our strongest lifter of the flight in bench comes out to reattempt her record. Let's go, Trinity. It's going, it's going. And just unfortunately not there today. And that is the bench press portion of our session over. 10 to 15 minutes break as we transition into deadlifts. Just for a bit of context in powerlifting, if you set a squat or bench record earlier, but you fail to register a deadlift attempt on the board, you will not be allowed to claim that record. So gotta make sure everyone gets their first deadlift. And easy work for Jesse with 135. Orson coming out for his first attempt of 142.5. Setting his hook grip strong. Oh, and very clean attempt for Orson. Just letting you guys know, for the 10% of people that are still confused by it, the white powder on their legs is baby powder. It is not chalk. Do not confuse that for chalk. Do not try and pull a deadlift wiping chalk onto your thighs. The baby powder is to help the bar slide smoothly up your legs. If you apply chalk on your thighs, it will increase friction and you will have an even harder time pulling deadlifts. And Dawson makes easy work of 165. Next up, we move into the 200s with Jaden opening at 205. And Jaden makes easy work of 205. If you guys thought we saw some big jumps when it comes to squats, we might see some even bigger jumps with deadlifts. As deadlifts being the most taxing lift, but also the least technical, so lifters could afford to open quite light and jump quite a lot between attempts. Strong setup from Keaton again. And he makes easy work of 215. That's 3 white lights for Keaton. We are in the 500s range with Rodrigo opening up with 237.5 kilos. This, I believe, is 523 pounds for an opener. Going back to the top of the flight with Hallie with 130 kilo opting for a 5 kilo jump. Jessie Rivard coming out for her second attempt of 142.5. And that's a clean lift for Jessie. $12.5 kilo jump for Orson. Very technical setup, setting his hook grip, making sure his arms are long, and that's how you build a deadlift. And that's an easy lift for Dawson. So just letting you guys know, Jaden and Keaton are only 2.5 kilos apart in total. It's going to be a close race for who comes second and third on the 93 sub-juniors. And we will be taking bets for this as well. All proceeds will go to a good cause. We still haven't received any money for the Mark versus Sean battle. Bar is loaded for Keaton as he looks to secure his lead in front of Jaden. That's a good lift for Keaton. Don't count Jaden out yet. He might just push Keaton too far to the edge to where he edges him out by 2.5 kilo, and Jaden is unable, and Keaton is unable to secure the last pull. Sets his hook grip. And that's 3 white lights. Both first attempts and second attempts, we've had no misses so far. And for lifters' last deadlift and third deadlift attempt, they can request that spotters and loaders clean the bar for them so that there is no chalk or baby powder in where they're going to grip the bar. Last lift of the day for Hallie. And Hallie finishes her final pull with a 135. And we have a bit of a delay right now on the live stream, but this is Jessie Rivard taking her last pull of the day. And unfortunately just was not there. All right, our screen is back to normal. Coming out for his last pull of the day is Orson with 165 kilos. Very clean technical pull. Gripping hook grip from the smooth to reduce his range of motion. And he's fighting for it. Let's go, Orson. The crowd's behind you. And what a way to end your last lift of the day. That's 3 white lights for Orson. Dawson opting up for a 12.5 kilo jump to 190. That's 418 pounds to end his final pull of the day. And that was clean. And we return to the battle for second between Jaden and Keaton. Keaton is currently in the lead by 5 kilos. However, this will pull Jaden into the lead for 5 kilos. It's just whether Keaton can pull out an extra 10 kilos to secure his lead. Jaden does have the lighter bodyweight advantage, so if they total the same, Jaden will win by bodyweight default. And this is looking like a close one. And it's going! Let's go, Jaden! Finish that lift! Oh, just not there today. So, I was actually wrong. This is bad journalism. Keaton needs this pull to secure his win against Jaden. Jaden is currently at 532.5, and Keaton is at 527.5. This will be Keaton's pull to silver. Let's go, Keaton. going up. And he finishes it. What do the judges say? And that's 3 white lights. Keaton has secured his silver medal. We now have a very big pool for a sub-junior loaded. This is 270 kilos, 595 pounds for someone who is 18 and under. And Rodrigo is about to come pull it. Let's go, Rodrigo. Just to emphasize again, this is 5 pounds under 600 for a sub-junior. He's got it. Let's lock it out. And unfortunately, that bar was a bit hitched, meaning the bar there was either downward motion or resting on the knees. So that was a no lift, unfortunately. All right, we are moving into Flight B deadlifts, which is juniors men. Starting out the flight is Jesse with 197.5 kilos loaded. That's 2 white lights. A good lift for Jesse. Ben coming out for 197.5 for his opener. He did mention his back was in a bit of pain after that squat. So staying very conservative with the first deadlifts just to secure something on the board. Sets his hook grip. And let's hope his back is alright. And yeah, his back looks fine with the speed of that pull. He is looking happy walking away from that platform. Feel like we're going to see a very big jump when it comes to Ben's deadlifts. So Tyler, who has been opening on both squat and bench, luckily is not opening on deadlifts and is able to out deadlift a few of the bigger people in his flight. And that's 3 white lights for Tyler. Bit of a fight for an opener, but looks like he still has room to progress. And we return to the Mark versus Sean battle. Mark is currently in the lead with 608, with Sean 572.5. Let's see what Sean has up his sleeves for deadlifts as he tries to pull ahead of Mark. Or has Mark just set the target way too high by now? And Sean lets Mark know that it's not over yet with that first pull. Duncan opens with 215. And he makes easy work of that, with tons of room to progress on his second and third. And the crowd is hyped for Mark, returning to his battle with Sean. Setting up sumo. Oh, misleading, making everyone think he was about to pull sumo. And that's a snappy opener from Mark. All right, next up we have Yui coming out for his opener of 225. He's been looking consistent all day, only having missed his final squat. But he moved all three of his bench attempts very smoothly, and I feel like he has a good game plan for his deadlifts. And that's a very easy lift for Yui. Andy coming out for his opener of 225. Hasn't quite had the day he's wanted in regards to technicalities, but the least technical lift, let's hope he can finish it strong 3 for 3. And there's no way he's getting caught on that one. It's not unnormal for lifters to be called on technical issues when it comes to squat and bench, but they know that they can rely on their deadlifts and just go all out when it comes to pulls. Jerez wiping up his shoes so you make sure there's no extra dust affecting how hard he can push against the floor. And that's a clean pull. Noor, who unfortunately missed his provincial record attempts, is looking to make up more ground with deadlifts. And he is unraging onto the bar. We have Xavier coming out, who has been looking strong all day and took a very big jump from 225 to 273 on squats. Wonder if we're going to see something similar on deadlifts. And I would not be surprised if we do. 265 is about 584 in pounds. I would not be surprised if we saw 700 loaded for his final deadlift of 317 and a half. Going back to the top of the flight with Jesse, opting for a 7.5 kilo jump to his second from 197.5 to 205. Looks like he's got loads of room to spare for his third. Here's Ben attempting 212 and a half. And his back is looking healthy. I saw him nod at his coach Devin just now. Tyler coming out to attempt the same weight as Ben, 212 and a half. Oh, that was a bit of a fight, and unfortunately, that's a no lift. Tyler was unable to get that bar past his knees. Duncan coming out for his second attempt of 230. 507 in pounds. We're back above the 500s. Yeah, that's a clean 3 white lights. And we return to the Mark versus Sean battle. Takes a fairly big jump, 27.5 kilos from his first to his second. This will push the total up to 600. If Mark does not make his second, then it might give Sean a reason to pull for the win. And he's fighting for it, but gets it up. It's 3 white lights for Sean. And we have Mark coming up next. This is going to be a big pull, because if he gets this, it might be over for Sean. The crowd's definitely behind Mark. He's staring out that bar. And he is amped up. Don't want to speak too soon, but I think it might be over. I think Mark has secured the gold. And you, the beautiful 240 pull. One red light for Andy for either soft knees or shoulders, which can happen here and there for mixed grip pullers. But still a good lift, and he's not letting technicalities affect him on this lift. And that's a clean 260 pull for Noor. Like I mentioned before, we're going to see some really big jumps for deadlifts. Jerez has opted to take a 25 kilo jump from 245 to 270, just 5 pounds shy of 600 pounds. And he is definitely going to pull 600 plus today. Oh, unfortunately, that was a no lift with 3 red lights. And our biggest lifter of the day with a 290 pull just for a second. He took huge jumps for his squats. I have a feeling he's going to do the same for his deadlifts. That was an easy lift for Xavier. Looks like the judges are going to give it to him. Just for some context in regards to the 105s, he is currently sitting at 713. The Nationals qualifying total for 105 Open is 740, meaning if he takes a 27.5 kilo jump, he will not only secure a 700 pull, but he will also secure the 105 Open qualifying total as a junior. And not only will 740 secure him the Nationals qualifying total, he will be the number 105 in Manitoba this year so far. Unfortunately, just not there for Tyler today. But he still went out and gave it his all. Beautiful pull for Jesse to finish his last pull of the day. I called it. Ben was going to take a big jump from his first to second, and an even bigger one from his second to third. Looks like his back was healthy all along. And shout out to spotters and loaders for cleaning the bar and making sure our lifters are safe. Let's go, Ben. Let's finish this day strong. Secures his hook grip. Pulls his arms long. Wedges in. Let's go, Ben! Get up! And he finishes it. Come on, let's see what the judges say. And that's 3 white lights for Ben! Let's go, Sean. Finish this last pull strong. Just quite not there today. Just looking at the scoreboard and letting you guys know, if Duncan secures this lift, he will be the first lifter of the entire meet, as we only had 3 lifts, as we only had 3 attempts yesterday for bench only. But if he secures this lift, he'll be the first lifter of the entire meet to go 9 for 9. Let's get it, Duncan. Lock it out. And that is 3 white lights, and Duncan is the first lifter of the meet to go 9 for 9. Unfortunately, there's no award for that, but I wish there was, and it's a good feat to walk away with. And he will be the only lifter to do that in his flight and the flight before him, as the other lifters have all missed attempts here and there during squat and bench press. Let's hope he's not the only lifter to go 9 for 9 though. It's always best to see more and more people hit all their attempts. And the crowd is shouting like crazy for Mark. Let's get this Mark. He wants it. I trained with Mark at Cornerstone. I've never seen him pull close to this weight. But he is on fire today, and the crowd is absolutely behind him. Let's go, Mark. Let's go, Mark. Lock it out. Just a bit too heavy. And what a great sportsmanship. Fist bumping the refs. Yui, second to his third. He's been looking very consistent, smooth all day. If he gets this, I'm going to start training with those nose things. It's going up. Oh, yeah, that is a beautiful pull by Yui. Way to finish the day. 3 white lights. Andy taking a big jump. Let's get behind Andy for this one. He's had a rough day from a technical standpoint, but let's finish this last pull strong. Where technical rules won't affect you, and you can lift as angry as you want. Let's go! Get up, Andy! Oh! So close. Fully locked out, just could not hold on to it until the judges gave the command. Let's count that as a gym PR. We have 600 pounds loaded on the bar for Noor. I believe 675 is also the 93 kilo junior qualifying total for Nats. And it's moving! Lock it out, Nor! What do the judges say? And that's 3 white lights. Noor has secured his tickets to Nats, as well as being able to tell everyone in the gym he pulls 600. Jerez, who missed his second at 270 due to technical issues, has opted to add 12.5 kilo bar. It did not look like a strength issue at all. It looked like he had tons in the tank. Just hopefully is able to clean up what the judges called him on for during the second. And he looks calm going out for a third pull. He's got the opposite energy of Mark. He's got that calm and composed. And it's moving. Let's go, Jerez. Just could not lock it, unfortunately. And our last lifter of Flight B with a 300 kilo pull. He's been looking strong all day. And if I'm correct, this is a Manitoba junior record, I think. Let's go, Xavier. This will pull him into number 2 of 2025 105s for Manitoba. Just edging out Dustin Everett's Keystone performance by 3 kilos. And it's moving, let's go, let's get it, Xavier. Oh, just could not hold on to that bar. Either he couldn't hold on or he had a bit of a chest cramp from earlier, but the crowd's behind him. He's had an awesome day. He still walks home with the Manitoba squat record of 273. Let's go, Christelle. Opening up with 105 kilos. Very meticulous setup. And that's one thing you'll notice about sumo versus conventional with your legs spread out wide. Sumo pullers will need to take more time to make sure everything is set in place as it's a lot more positional dependent. Whereas conventional, you'll see a lot more people just grip and rip.
Warm-up room is now open for you to head back there and start warming up. Lifting is on red line. We'll start at 3:30. Bar is loaded.
Easy opener for Kalia. Bar is loaded for Bella, coming out for her opener of 115 kilos. And that's how you open a deadlift. Tons of room and momentum going to the second and third. Mayumi opening up with 127.5 kilos. Make sure she sets her footing right. Wedges in. And that was an easy opener. Marissa coming out for 130 kilos for her opener. And makes easy work of that. Melody opening at 140 kilos. And that was smooth. Here's Carmen opening at 160 kilos. That was an easy opener for her. Trinity opening at 400 plus pounds with 182.5 kilos. Would not be surprised if we could see her pull over 200 today. Wipes her shoes clean so that there's no loss of grip, especially if you're pulling sumo. Oh yeah, we're gonna see a 200 plus pull from her today. Christelle taking a 7.5 jump to 112.5. By the way, if you see a camera guy roaming around, that is Braden, who actually flew out from Alberta to come do media packages for us. Shout out to Clean Strength Media. And that's how you want a sumo to look. Slow off the floor, but a super snappy lockout. Claudia taking a 10 kilo jump from 110 to 120. Very smooth lift for Claudia. Her lifts have been looking very fast all day. Bella taking a 7.5 kilo jump from her first to second. And she makes easy work of 122.5. That's 3 white lights. We have Marissa with 137.5 kilos. Easy lift for Marissa. Very meticulous setup. Wedges in and makes work of 140 kilos for Mayumi. And the judges say 3 white flags. Because our lights still aren't working and just keep going up and down here and there. Melody coming out for 147.5. It's nice to see the green being loaded matches with her outfit. Let's go, Melody! And the judges say 3 white lights. Our lights are back. Carmen already secured a 400 kilo total. He's looking to push that to 410 with this pull. And the judges say 3 white light for a very smooth pull from Carmen. Next up, we have Trinity, who is attempting a provincial record of 193 kilos. Her first attempt of 182.5 moved like a warm-up with no weight on the bar. Let's see what she can do with 193. She is looking to claim the deadlift record, taking back what she missed out on with bench. Let's go, Trinity. Oh yeah, that is snappy. What do the judges say? And that's 3 white flags. I wouldn't be surprised if we see the yellow loaded for 205 plus. Let's thank our spotters and loaders again in the comment section for helping clean the bar, as well as keep all our lifters safe and helping them load the weights and making sure the meet runs smoothly. Christelle coming up is attempting another record, as she already claimed a squat and bench record. She will be trying to bring home a deadlift record as well to complete the trifecta. I believe it's 122 kilos on the bar. Ignore that 193 on the board right now. Let's go, Christelle! And what a day for Christelle, the second lifter of the meet to go 9 for 9, as well as bring home a record on all squat, bench, and deadlift. Let's go, Cardia. Last pull of the day for 125 kilos. An amazing last pull for Cardia. The judges say 3 white lights. Alright, whilst I clean the bar, I have another guest on. I have James Cornelson, one of the co-owners of Cornerstone Barbell. James, why don't you tell them about Cornerstone?
No, I'm not gonna do that. This is an MPA event, so I'm not gonna be doing that today. But I'm excited to see the thirds, so it should be fun.
You didn't hear anything just now. Let's go, Bella. And that's 3 white lights for Bella. There's no better feeling than finishing your last third on deadlifts with an undeniable 3 white lights. Let's go, Marissa. Final pull of the day, 145. It's going. And I believe she has it, but let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Let's go, Mayumi. It's the last pull of the day. Take your time. You got time. Set up. Lock it out. 3 white lights. By the way, we are 3 lifters out from the end of this flight, and no one has missed a single attempt on this flight yet. It's been all greens. Oh, let's go, Melody! Judges say 3 white flags, so our green streak continues with only 2 lifters left in the flight. I can't say for sure because I'm not looking at the simple me right now, but I'm willing to put money that this is the most consistent flight out of the 3 we've had today. Flight C of session 1 have not failed to execute their lifts. Let's go, Carmen. Second last deadlift of the day. And 3 rests to finish off a great day. Let's get it, Carmen! Lock it out! Lock it out! And that's how you fight a last deadlift. What do the judges say? 3 white lights! And I see the yellow going on. So, guess Trinity's going 205 plus. Oh, 205.5 is what I'm guessing from that small fractional play that's going on. This is for provincial deadlift record, which she already has, and provincial total record. Let's get behind Trinity on this one. Everyone blow up the comment section. The crowd is hyped for this one. Let's go, Trinity. People are standing up. Last pull of the session and the flight. Secure deadlift and provincial record. Let's go, Trinity. Up! Lock it out. No lights, but let's see. And that's 3 white flags. And Trinity ends the day with a provincial deadlift and total record, along with the session and flight, with nobody in flight C having missed a single deadlift. Thank you all for tuning in, and hope you'll tune in for session 2 as well.
4 class. In third place, we have Tyler Purdy, 475 kilo total. Well done. In second place, we have Jesse Godin, 540 kilo total. And in first place, we have Ben Nook with a total of 600 kilos. Roman Royce, that is our men's junior 74 kilo class. Very good. All right, in our men's junior 83 class, in first place we have Yu with a total of 605 kilos. Well done, Yu. In our men's junior 93 class, in third place we have Duncan with a total of 595. And in second place we have Jared with a total of 625. Jared is 0. In second place we have junior 83. Jared, second place. Okay. In first place of our men's junior 93, we have Thor with a total of 675. No Jared. Alright. Jared is 0. Alright, that is our men's junior 93 kilo class. Our men's junior 105 class, in first place we have Xavier with a total of 704 kilos. first place we have Marissa with 360 kilos. Great job, Marissa. In our female junior 84 class, in first place we have Trinity with a total of 444 kilos. Set quite a few provincial records today. Great job, Trin. And finally, for our female junior 84 plus category, in second place we have Melody with a total of 357.5 kilos. And in first place we have Carmen with a total of 415 kilos. And that concludes our morning session of Provincials Day 2. So congratulations, folks. Thanks for coming out.
starting off session 2 here with Patricia's opening squat. And that's 3 white lights.
Loading up now for Trinity. Donald will be on deck. Alexi in the hole. Jamie. Bars loaded for Jamie. Donald on deck. Alexi in the hole. Good leg for Jamie. Donald coming on next. Alexi on deck. David in the hole. Donald doing 51.7.5. Bars loaded for Ron. Alexi on deck. David in the hole. Look pretty good, yes. Good look for Dawn. Alexi's coming up next, attempting 130 kilos. David on deck. Brent in the hole. Bars loaded for Alexi.
Session 2 this afternoon is going to have our masters lifters as well as one open female lifter. We have 2 female masters 1 lifters, male masters 1, 2 males in the masters 2,
Pretty good.
and that's a good lift.
David's coming out next with 140 kilos. Brent on deck. Ryan in the hole. Height 6 for David. Bars loaded for David. Brent on deck. Ryan in the hole.
David will be opening here with 140 kilo squat. Good lift.
Loading it up now for Brent, 165 kilos. Ryan on deck. Sharon in the hole. Bars loaded for Brent.
Brent is our only Masters 2 105 kilo lifter this afternoon. Opening with 165 kilo squat. Hits the squat command just in time there. And it'll be a good lift.
Loading the bar up now for Ryan. This is 220 kilos. Sherman on deck and Tony's in the hole.
Ryan is up next, and he is our only Masters 1 105 kilo lifter this afternoon. Opening with 220 kilos. And that'll be a good lift.
Sherman on deck for 242.5. Tony on deck, Chris in the hole.
Sherman's up next. He is one of 2 Masters 1 120 kilo lifters this afternoon. He'll be going up against Tony.
Tony on deck, Chris in the hole. Let's go, Sherman, come on.
And 3 white lights for the opener for Sherman.
Loading it up now for Tony, 250 kilos, and then we're back to the top with Trish on deck and Jamie in the hole. 550.
Tony will be opening with 250 kilos, just over 550 pounds. And a shout out to all our spotters and loaders out there helping out with these big weights on the squats.
Starting loading for Tony. Trish on deck, Jamie in the hole.
That'll be a good lift for Tony.
All right, we're back to the top with Chris. Jamie on deck, Don on hold. Chris will be getting 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds. As far as loaded, they're quickly taking that bar down. Last height 14 for Chris. Bar is loaded for Chris. Jamie on deck with Don on hold.
Trisha jumped from her opener 17.5 kilos for a total of 117.5 for her second squat. And that'll be 3 white lights there.
Jamie coming on up to 120 kilos. Don on deck, Alexi on hold. Jamie will be competing with 120 kilos. Bar is loaded.
Janie is our only lifter this afternoon in the female Masters 1 63 kilo class. And a nice
Don coming on next with 135.
second squat there.
Alexi on deck. David in the hole. Bar is loaded for Don.
That looks like it'll be a good lift.
Good lift for Donald. Loading in the back for Alexi, 137.5. David on deck and Brent in the hole. Bar is loaded for Alexi.
This will be a 137.5 kilo squat for Alexi. Unfortunately, didn't have that one today.
Loading it up now for David, 147.5 kilos. Brent on deck and Ronnie in the hole. The fast quick crew we got out there. Good job, gentlemen. Bar is loaded for David.
For most of our lifters this afternoon in session A, they'll all be competing against themselves, so they can all walk home with a gold medal, and hopefully are all happy with their performance this afternoon. 3 white lights.
Loading it up now for Brent, 175 kilos. Ryan on deck and Tony in the hole. Bar is loaded for Brent.
Brent's bumped up his squat another 10 kilos for his second attempt.
Preview. TSLR is Deadlift.
And 3 white lights for Brent.
233 kilos.
That would wake me up.
The national record attempt. 233 kilos.
You didn't quite hear Bailey there on the mic. This will be a national record attempt for Ryan. 233 kilo squat. This is for the Masters 1 105 kilogram class. And not quite today, but he does have one more attempt.
Again, the next one, Ryan. Tony's on deck for 257.5 being loaded. Sherman on deck, and then we're back to the top with Trish in the hole.
Up next, we'll have Tony and Sherman, which are our two competitors today, both of which are in the 120 kilo class for male Masters 1. Tony's bumped up 7.5 kilos from his opener for a 257.5 kilo squat.
Bar is loaded for Tony.
As you can see, we're going to have 5 spotters on this.
257.5. Sherman on deck, Trish in the hole.
And he powers through that one. And that'll be good lift.
Sherman's coming out next. Sherman is attempting 260.5. This is a national record attempt.
And we have another national record attempt here for Sherman. This is a national record attempt for the Masters 1 120 kilo class at 260.5 kilos or 574 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Sherman.
This is an 18 kilo jump from his opener. for a national record. And he powers through. And that's a new national record for Sherman. I've just provincial record. So that was a provincial record for Sherman at 260 and a half kilos.
Bar is loaded for Trish.
Trisha's up next with a 5 kilogram bump from her second squat. And was fighting that one, but unfortunately not today.
Loading up now for Jamie. Jamie's sitting 127.5 kilos. Alexi is on deck and Donald's in the hole.
Jeannie's third squat will be 127 and a half kilos, which is a 7.5 kilo jump from her previous squat.
Bar is loaded for Jamie.
And she fought that one, but looks like she didn't have that in her today. So she'll finish with a 120 kilo squat.
Bar is loaded for Alexi.
Alexi is reattempting her previous squat, 137 and a half kilos. This is just over 300 pounds. She gets that one up. We'll see what the judges say. And unfortunately, inadequate depth on that one.
Donald now, 145 kilos. David is on deck. Brent's in the hole. Leg B, you have 3 lifters left. Take your openers. Bar is loaded for Donald.
This is a 10 kilogram jump for Donald at 145 kilos or 320 pounds. And that looks good. We'll see what the judges have to say. And 3 white lights. Donald finishes with a 145 kilo squat, having hit all 3 today. This is a 5 kilo jump for David at 152 and a half kilos or 336 pounds. got through that one. Let's see what the judges say here. 3 white lights for David. 152 and a half kilos for the day on squats. Brent's up next with a 5-kilo jump from his previous attempt for 180 kilos, just shy of 400 pounds. And some great effort there by Brent for 3 whites. Finishes with 180 kilo squat for the day. Ryan's up next, reattempting his provincial record attempt of 233 kilos for the Masters 105 kilogram class. And that looks like it should be good. And it is 3 white lights and a new provincial record for Ryan. 233 kilos. Tony has bumped up his squat 5 kilos, which would put him above Sherman's previous squat at 260 and a half kilos, which was a provincial record. So this is a new provincial record attempt for Tony. Some great effort there by Tony. And that'll be a new provincial record of 262 and a half kilos. Now with the chance to break it is Sherman, bumping up from his previous attempt by 12 kilos for a new provincial record of 272 and a half kilograms, or just over 600 pounds. Some encouragement from the crowd here as Sherman goes for a new provincial record. And again, a big thank you to our spotters and loaders here as we get into these massive squats. And some great effort there from Sherman, but unfortunately got a little bit stuck there. Sherman will finish the day with a 260.5 kilogram squat, just shy of Tony's provincial record of 262.5. We'll be moving on to Flight B for squats. This will be our female Masters 1 to 4 lifters.
Bar is loaded for Haley. Trisha is on deck and Perry is in the hole.
Again, we will have 2 lifters competing against each other in this flight, while everyone else looks to beat their own personal best or provincial records. And that looks like an easy opener for Haley at 50 kilos.
Trisha coming out next with 55 kilos. Perry on deck and Marie East in the hole. This is a national record attempt for Trisha. Bar is loaded for Trisha. Let's go, Trisha.
Trisha is our only Masters 4 lifter this afternoon.
National record attempt here, folks.
And I'm hearing that this will be a national record attempt on her opening squat at 55 kilos.
That was real easy.
And that might be the easiest national record attempt of the day. Congrats, Trisha.
Loading it up for Perry now. Perry is getting 70 kilos. Marie East is on deck and Wanda's in the hole. Bar is loaded for Perry.
Perry will be opening with a 70-kilo squat. She is competing in the Masters 2 69-kilo weight class. And 3 white lights for the opener.
Loading it up now for Marie. 85 kilos. Wanda on deck and Paula in the hole. Bar is loaded. Come on, Marie. Here we go.
Marie will be opening with an 85-kilo squat. She is competing in the Masters 1 63 kilogram class. And a nice easy opening and 3 white lights.
Loading it up now for Wanda, 85 kilos. Paula is on deck, and Manny is in the hole.
Up next, we'll have Wanda. She is one of our 2 female Masters 3 lifters this afternoon in the 84 plus kilo weight class. She'll be opening with 85 kilos. And a nice smooth opener. Let's see what the judges score this.
Looks good. Waiting on the leg. No lift for Wanda.
And unfortunately, that is a no lift for Wanda. Fortunately, I'm not sure what the call was today, but she will have 2 more squats coming up.
Manny on deck. Paula in the hole.
Paula is up next with a 90 kilo squat. She is competing in the Masters 2 84 plus kilo class. And that'll be a good lift, just shy of 200 pounds.
Loading it up now for Manny, 75 kilos. Tyla on deck. Brenda in the
Manny is
hole.
up next. She is our second competitor in the female Masters 3 84 plus kilo weight class.
Start is loaded for Manny.
She will be opening with a 95 kilo squat. And that'll be a good opener for Manny at 95 kilos.
Loading it up now for Tyla. Brenda is on deck. 88.4.
Up next is Tyla. She is competing in the Masters 1 84 plus kilogram class. She'll be opening with 102.5 kilograms, just over 225 pounds.
Yes, good lift.
And that'll be a good lift.
Loading up for Brenda now, 117.5 kilos. Jeanette is on deck, and then we're back to the top for Haley in the hole.
Brenda is up next. She will be competing in the Masters 2 84 kilo class and is opening with 117.5 kilograms. This is 259 pounds. And a nice smooth opener. And that'll be 3 white lights. Unfortunately, ours aren't working here, but up ahead for the judges. Jeanette is up next. She's competing in the Masters 2 76 kilo class and is opening with 122.5 kilos. If you don't notice by Jeanette's knee wraps there, she is competing equipped. And that'll be a good lift for Jeanette. Haley has bumped up 5 kilos from her opening squat and is now attempting 55 kilograms. And that'll be a good lift. Trisha is attempting a new national record attempt with 60 kilos for her second squat. And that looked pretty easy for Trisha as she sets a new national record. We'll see what she does for her third and final squat. Perry's second squat is 5 kilograms heavier at 75 kilos. And that looked pretty easy for Perry with 75 kilos. Wanda will be reattempting her opening squat of 85 kilos. And unfortunately, that will be a no lift for Wanda. She will have one more squat attempt this afternoon. Marie has a 10 kilo jump from her opening squat for her second attempt. This is just shy of 210 pounds at 95 kilos. And that looked pretty easy for Marie. And it's 3 white lights. Good lift.
Loading it up now for men, we're going for Paula, 95 kilos.
Paula is up next. She'll be attempting as well 95 kilos, which is a 5 kilo jump from her opening squat. And a very fast squat there. And that'll be a good lift.
Loading it up now for Manny, 19.
That was our left judge with insufficient depth, but the other two deemed it to be acceptable. This is a 100 kilo squat for Manny, which is 5 kilos heavier than her previous squat. And that'll be a good lift. Again, the left judge calling insufficient depth.
Loading it up now for Brenda, 125 kilos. Jeanette is on deck, and then Haley is in the hole.
This is a 7 kilogram jump for Brenda. At 125 kilos. This is just over 275 pounds. It appears there is a slight issue with the Simply. This is Tyla. There we go. Attempting 107.5 kilos for her second squat. And that'll be a good lift. Our front judge called insufficient depth, but the lift will still stand.
Jeanette on deck, coming back to the top with Haley in the hole.
Now we'll have Brenda squatting 125 kilos, which is a 7.5 kilogram jump from her opening squat. And again, a very fast squat from Brenda. And that'll be 3 white lights. Jeanette is up next. She'll be jumping to 130 kilos, which is 7.5 more than her previous attempt. And she is our only equipped lifter of this session. And that'll be a good lift for Jeanette. We'll be going on to our third squat attempts for third and final squat attempts for session A as flight B comes to an end here. Haley will be up first, attempting 60.5 kilograms. This is a 5.5 kilo jump for Haley on her third and final squat of the day. And that'll be a good lift for Haley, going 3 of 3 on squats today. She finished with 60.5 kilos.
Loading it up now for Trisha. Trisha's getting 65 kilos. Perry is on deck and Wanda's in the hole.
Trisha will be up next, attempting her third and final squat. And again, this will be for a national record for the Masters 476 kilo lifters.
Go Trisha, national record attempt. Your first 2 flew. Way to go, Blue. Brew you out.
And it looks like we have some fans in the crowd for Trisha. That looks like a good lift. We'll have to let you know what the judges say here. And that is 3 white lights and a third national record for Trisha today.
Loading it up now for Perry. Perry's getting 80 kilos. Wanda is on deck and Marie is in the hole. Stars
This is another 5 kilo jump for Perry as she attempts 80 kilograms. This is 176 pounds for her third and final squat. And that'll be a good lift. Perry went 3 of 3 on squats today as well. Up next is Wanda. She will be reattempting 85 kilos for her third and final squat. A very important lift for her today, as she will need this squat to have a total. And she gets that one up. And the judges say, good lift today. Wanda will be moving on to bench press with an 85 kilo squat. So she is still in competition against Manny, who is also in the same class as Wanda. This is another 5 kilogram jump for Marie at 100 kilos, just over 220 pounds. And that looked like an easy third attempt. We'll just have to wait and see what the judges say. And that's 3 white lights. She finishes the day finishes the squats 3 of 3 for 100 kilos. Paula will also be attempting 100 kilos, and that is a 5 kilogram jump for her. And that looked nice and easy for Paula. 3 white lights. Up next is Manny. She will be attempting 102.5 kilos on the day. This is her third and final squat. Just over 125 pounds or 225 pounds at 226. And she fights through that one, and we have a good lift. Up next we have Tyla taking a big jump from her previous lift This will be a 10 kilogram increase, just shy of 260 pounds. This will be Tyla's third and final squat. And a very fast squat there for Tyla. And that'll be a good lift. 3 white lights. She finishes the day 3 of 3 on squats, finishing at 117.5 kilograms. We're now getting into our final 2 lifters. Brenda is up next, attempting 135 kilos, just shy of 300 pounds. And only a little bit slower this time for Brenda, as she gets 3 white lights for 135 kilos on the day. Our final squat of the afternoon will go to Jeanette. She'll be attempting 137.5 kilos. And again, Jeanette is competing as an equipped lifter. So you'll notice she goes down in her squat a little bit slower than our raw competitors, as well as wearing the knee wraps. Just has to fight her way down a little bit more. And that'll be a good lift for Jeanette, as that caps off our squats for the afternoon. We will take a small break here as we get set up for bench press. Stay tuned, bench is next.
Check, check. We're good. All right. Welcome back, everyone. We're going to be starting bench real quick. I just joined here. My name is Andy. I just competed this morning at the MPA Provincial Championships 2025. Here we have Patricia Roche with 50 kilos opener. And that's an easy opener for Patricia. Patricia squatted 117 kilos on her second attempt. Moving on to, God, I hope I don't butcher people's names. Alexi Runke. Alexi Runke with 72.5 kilos on her opener. And bars loaded for Alexi. Alexi only got her squat opener of 130 kilos. Hopefully she can cover some ground here on the bench press. Playing some good tunes in here today. Referee lights, flags, and that is a no lift for Alexi. I think the refs gave a yellow card for that, so that could have been butt coming off the bench, missing commands, changing of foot position. Could have been lots of stuff. We're sitting all the way in the back here, so we can't even see the platform. Here we have Janie, 72.5 kilo opener. Nice, easy opener for Janie. And that is a good lift. Up next, we have Donald with 77.5 kilos. Donald squatted 145 kilos on the squat. Bars loaded. Let's go, Donald. Looks like he's asking for a handoff from James. Here we go. Easy opener from Donald. And that's a good lift. Next up is David Gervey with 100 kilos. That's 220 pounds. David squatted 152.5 kilos. Looking to build the total here on bench press. And bars loaded. No lift off. Gets the start command. Easy opener from David. What do the judges say? 2-1, good lift.
Sherman is coming up next with 102.5 kilos. Rack height is 10.7. Ryan is on deck. And
Next up, we have Sherman. Sherman's opening with 102.5 kilos. Just over 225. 2 plates for you gym bros out there. Sherman had a huge squat of 260.5 kilos. That would have been a record. Gets the start command. And it's an easy opener from Sherman. What do the judges say? 3 white lights, good lift.
Ryan is coming up next with 132.5 kilos.
Next up is Ryan. Ryan's opening with 132.5 kilos. 292 pounds.
It's not loss, it's wins.
Ryan wins.
That's what Tommy's calling him nowadays.
Tommy. Bars loaded for Ryan. No lift off for Ryan. Sitting with me is Mark Balelos, dubious lifter. Hello. Mark had a great meet this morning.
Oh man, I love competing. I really just do it for the love of the game.
A little bit of a struggle on Ryan's opener. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, good lift. Next up is Brent, opening 135 kilos. That's just shy of 300 pounds.
Tony is on deck, and then we're back to the top with
Looks like Ryan also squatted 233 kilos, so that also would have been a record. Lots of records being set today. Good job, guys. Bars loaded for Brent.
Brent's having a great meet right now, going 3 for 3 in the squat event. Let's keep this momentum going for the bench.
Gets the command.
Very smooth from Brent.
Smooth opener from Brent. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. That's a good lift. You notice Brent was wearing knee sleeves. You're actually allowed to wear knee sleeves on any lift, squat, bench, or deadlift.
rack height is 13.
I heard it gives you more spring on the deads.
Yeah.
Trish on deck and Alexi in the hole.
Next up is Tony. Tony's opening with 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. Big opener here from Tony. We're going to get another mic going here from Marcus. Marcus Balelos.
Tony finishing our first round of bench here. I believe, did he also collect the provincial record on squat?
Looks like Tony squatted 262.5 kilos.
Oh, and then stretched, or no?
That could have been a record. Doesn't have to be a non-increment of 2.5 kilos. Big squat from Tony.
Oh, man.
Let's see what he's got for bench.
Huge squat.
And he drives through.
Let's see what the judges say.
Flags. That's a good lift for Tony. All right.
On the top of the plate here.
Starting our second attempts with Patricia. Patricia's second attempt will be 57.5 kilos. It's 126.8 pounds.
many made attempts on the board. We're seeing some high quality lifting from the masters there. Comes with experience.
I guess you could say they're masters.
James looking a little lost.
They're going to make her replace it. Looks like we have a misload here. It looks like they missed a 1.25 kilo plate there on the left-hand side. Good job, James, for catching that.
Platform through.
Nice to see our spotters putting in some work there. And here's Patricia with 57.5 kilos. Let's go. Three white lights, good lift. Next up, we have Alexi with 75 kilos. Alexi missed 72.5 on her first attempt. She still went up 2.5 kilos to 75, so strength wasn't an issue there. I think she got yellow cards on her opener. Could have been a technicality there, not strength related. Tell me about technical errors. Here we go. We both just competed. Our brains are a little fried. It's okay. Big setup here from Alexi. She's got 24 seconds to get the command. Ooh, bit of a fight. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, no lift. Again, that was a yellow card. Next up is Janie with 77.5 kilos. That's a 5 kilo increase from her opener. Presses it up. A little contact with the rack, but that's allowed. 3 white lights. Good lift for Janie. Next up is Donald. Donald's second attempt will be 82.5 kilos. That's a 5 kilo jump from his opener of 77.5. Bench press always takes the longest at a meet because you have to adjust the rack height, the safeties. Some people require foot blocks. Lots of stuff to be adjusted. Not to mention the weights. Donald getting a lift off here from James. Gets the start command. Nice fast press command. He presses it up. What do the judges say? 2-1, good lift. So he got a yellow card there from the center judge, the chief referee. That could have been for heaving, missing commands. Usually you don't see a yellow card from the chief referee. Must have been commands. Next up is David Gervey with 105 kilos. David rocking the MPA Titan singlet and the Titan RPM wrist straps. I do. Awesome wrist straps. Ooh, does he have white Addy powers as well? Great combo. Gets the start command. Easy second attempt. Three white lights for David. Next up is Sherman with 110 kilos. It's 242 pounds.
Sherm collecting a nice chip from the squat event. I believe he's in a battle.
What do we got here? M1 120s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
M1 120s.
Looks like we got Sherman and Tony in a battle here. Always good to see at a local meet. Presses it up. See what the judges say. 2-1, good lift.
Loading it now up for Ryan. Ryan is getting 140 kilos. Rack height is 11.6.
I see a lot of lifters getting one red card on bench. There's a lot of technical errors that can happen on bench. We have the new bench depth rule, commands, your feet have to stay in the same place. They can slide, they just can't move. What else we got? Up, down, heaving, not touching your chest, soft elbows, lots of stuff. Very technical lift. Here we have Ryan, 140 kilos, back over the 300-pound barrier. And he is in first place. Push, 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 push. That's a no lift for Ryan. Next up is Brent with 143 kilos. 315. This is going to be a provincial record attempt for Brent. Brent competes in the 105 kilo weight class in the Masters 2 age division. This will be a provincial record for Manitoba. 143 kilos for Brent. Here we go. Bars loaded. Gets the start command. And he moves it with authority. See what the judges say. 3 white lights, new provincial record for Manitoba. For Brent. Finishing off our second round of the bench press here, we have Tony with 152.5 kilos. Got some big benchers here. This will bring Tony's total to 660.
Given he gets his first dead.
Tony's competing in the 120 kilo weight class in the Master 1 age category. I think Master 1 is 39 to 40 something, 49. Bars loaded for Tony.
And he is rounding out this second attempt. Yeah, huge squat event from Tony, huge bench event from Tony. Hopefully we'll see it going into that as well.
Fast press command there for Tony.
Very nice.
Presses it up. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. Good lift. And as we come into our third attempts here, first in line is Patricia with 60 kilos. Third attempt bench press.
Alexi is on deck and Jamie is in the hole.
Bar is loaded for Patricia. Here we go. Third attempt bench.
Build the total.
Ooh, a little too much for Patricia today.
She didn't lose out on much.
Alexi is up next.
I've always wanted to say
Alexi
this.
is 75 kilos. Rack height is 6'6". Jamie is on deck.
Alexi's third attempt of 75 kilos. She missed her first 2 attempts. She needs this to stay in the meet. I think she was getting yellow cards. Could have been her butt was coming off the bench. It's got to be in contact with the bench pad. Bar's loaded. Let's go, Alexi. Let's stay in this meet. Here's that setup we're seeing. A lot of lifters would do this setup, but they'd put their feet on the bench. You can't do that anymore in the IPF. Here we go. I never did that. Gets the press command, pushes it up. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, good lift. And she's on the board for bench press. Next up is Janie with 82.5 kilos. Yeah. Miss your first 2 attempts. Stay in the right headspace to get that third attempt.
Hopefully she can shake it off and come back here at deads. Meanwhile, we have
82.5 kilos for Janie. It's just over 180 pounds. This is a provincial record attempt as well. In the 63 kilo Master 1 female class. No wrist wraps. Gets the command, and it's a little too much for Janie today. Good fight. Next up is Donald. Third attempt bench, 87.5 kilos. That's just over 190 pounds. They're going to load up the bar here for Donald. Change the rack heights, change the safety heights. Yep. I think he's getting handoff from James. And bar is loaded for Donald. See, the spotting and loading team is like a NASCAR pit crew. Everyone has a job. Donald is currently in first place in the Master 1 66 kilo class. It's a little too much for Donald today. About halfway through our third attempts here. Next up is David Gervey. 110 kilos, 242 pounds. David got his first 2 attempts on bench. Let's try to make it 3 for 3. Nice even 5 kilo jumps between attempts here for David. I believe David's sons are doing the media for this meet. They're taking the pictures.
And David, a 33-year veteran of the sport.
Mark has the stats up here on open powerlifting.
Yep.
Seasoned veteran. That's a lot of meets.
Well, that's the only ones that are recorded. Very nice.
Very smooth third attempt. Ref lights. Looks like the lights aren't working again. They're going to do the flags. 1, 2, 3 right lights. Right lights, white lights. 3 white flags. Good lift for David. Next up is Sherman, 117.5 kilos. 260 pounds. Sherman's also 2 for 2 so far in the bench press event. We're going to try to make that 3 for 3. Sherman's having a pretty good meet here, only missing his third squat of 272.5 kilos. Wow, that's a big squat. Mark knows a thing or two about big squats. He set a provincial record this morning. 245 kilos and a half. Chip it. Another interesting setup here from Sherman. And it's a fight. Looks like he just ran out of gas there. It happens. Good catch, spotters. That's no lift for Sherman. Next up, we have Ryan.
Man, I feel like I'm jinxing people every time I speak about it.
Ryan missed his second attempt bench of 140 kilos. He's going to try that again here. Bars loaded for Ryan.
No longer change your openers. Brent is on it, and Tony is in the hole.
Come on, Ryan. Man, they're playing some good tunes in here today. I don't even remember what they were playing for our session. It's too locked in. Gets the start command. And it's a fight! And it's too much for Ryan today. That's okay, Ryan still got his opener.
He's got those long deadlift arms.
He's going to stay in the meet here. I've been following Ryan's training on Instagram. I think he's had a pretty good training cycle. Ryan just competed at Nationals as well, only a couple weeks ago. What was that, about a month ago? Up next, we got Brent, 145 kilos, 320 pounds. That's only a 2 kilo increase from his second. Should be easy for him. Here we go, Brent. And it's a fight again. Looks like he gassed out. That's no lift for Brent. Next up, we got Tony, 157.5 kilos.
a 5 kilo up from his second attempt. Tony's having a great meet today. So far, 5 for 5 attempts. Let's try to make it 6 for 6.
And a huge squat.
Huge squat from Tony. 262.5 kilos.
Oh, yeah.
That's 573 pounds, I think? Something like that. It's a lot of weight.
I love hanging out with Andy.
I love hanging out with Mark.
You can't see right now, but we're hugging.
Yeah. Big push here from Tony. A little too much today. And that does it for Flight A. We're moving on to Flight B. Who do we have in Flight B? Looks like we got the female masters. Starting us off here is Trisha. Trisha's opening bench with 30 kilos. That's 66 pounds. Trisha's had a great meet also, going 3 for 3 on the squat, ending with 65 kilos.
That's all you can really ask for.
Yep. Trisha's competing in the 76 kilo class in the M4 category. Trisha's using foot blocks. Bars loaded for Trisha. Trisha's wearing the full-length SPD singlet, just released last year by SPD. This is a national record attempt. What? We are sponsored by SPD. Thank you, Zach, for reminding me. Gets the press command, presses it up, easy. What do the judges say? 3 white lights for Trisha. Shout out to our sponsor, SPD Canada, owned by the Stins of Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. They just hosted Westerns, Nationals, 2 very good meets in Saskatchewan. Next up is Haley with 32.5 kilos. Haley's also gone 3 for 3 on the squat. Gets the start command. Gets the press command. Easy opener here from Haley. Looks like we're going to go to flags. Still waiting on the referees here. Three white lights for Haley. Up next is Wanda, 42.5 kilos. Wanda is also an MPA referee and a very frequent volunteer. Didn't she win Volunteer of the Year last year? Or one year? Bars loaded for Wanda. Very simple instructions there to James. Up.
Like the saying goes, keep it simple, stupid.
Yep. Smooth opener from Wanda. 3 white lights. Next up is Marie, 47.5 kilos. Marie also went 3 for 3 on the squat. Looks like we only had 2 missed attempts on the squat this afternoon, I should say. Very good squats here from our master females. Bars loaded for Marie. It's been a long day.
For the love of the game, really.
For the love of the game.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Nothing caffeine won't fix.
Very
Easy opener from Marie. 3 white lights.
fast, just like her name. Come on.
Lots of good openers here from the master women. Next up is Perry, 50 kilos, 110 pounds. Bars loaded for Perry. Shout out to Popeyes McPhillips. Employee of the month, Mark Balelos. Ooh, it's a little bit of a fight. See what the judges say. 3 white lights for Perry. She'll probably only go up 2.5 for a second. Sometimes you gotta take those kilos where they are. Up next is Paula. Same weight, 50 kilos. Another 3 for 3 lifter here so far today. She's gonna get a lift off here from James Cornelson, co-owner of Cornerstone Barbell, located on Main Street, Winnipeg, Manitoba. Easy opener from Paula.
So smooth.
Next up is Manny, 55 kilos. It's been a long day here for our spotters and loaders. They've also been here since 8 in the morning. Dedicated crew. Loading bars all day. It's hard work.
Saving lives.
Saving lives.
That's what really matters.
Real heroes.
No lift off here for Manny.
That's the start command. Easy opener from Manny.
That was baby.
3 white lights. Good lift. Ladies and gentlemen, Tommy Howell is approaching the live stream booth. Oh, he's disappeared.
He's disappeared now. Straight into the water.
Up next is Tyla, 55 kilos again, 121 pounds. Manny also 3 for 3 in the squat event. This is what we like to see here. Good opener from Tyla. 3 white lights, good lift. Always good to make good lifts. God forbid you go 4 for 9. Up next is Brenda, 57.5 kilos. Nice close grip bench press from Brenda. Very easy opener. That's going to be 3 white lights for Brenda. And finishing off our opener bench attempts here, Jeanette Sitar, MPA officiating chairperson, total fortification meet director.
And she is doing it in a bench suit today.
Jeanette's lifting equipped today, so she's got a bench shirt. Bars loaded for Jeanette. Jeanette also handled her daughter this morning.
And now they're taking turns. Perfect.
The dream team. Jeanette giving some instructions here to James, what she wants on the lift off. Something very specific.
You have to be specific with the lift, man.
She's got 25 seconds to get that start command.
I love that half the game of the quick lifting is just learning the equipment. And
Yep.
that is very familiar with it. So this should be very comfortable for her.
Gets the start command.
Nice slow descent.
Loading that shirt.
Pretty smooth here.
See what the judges say. 3 white lights. Good lift for Jeanette. Let's see what she puts in for her second attempt. Okay, starting off our second attempts here. Trisha, 32.5 kilos. That's a 2.5 kilo up from her first of 30.
And a national record. I don't think she put an attempt that wasn't a national record today. Calling it right now.
That's incredible. Shout out to the Pembina Curling Club for having us today. Beautiful venue. Lots of space. Beautiful climate controlled building. Should have it here more often. Put that Guns N' Roses back on. That's the start command.
The magic hands on the paddle today.
Very smooth second attempt here, Trisha. Ooh, 2-1 no lift. So it looks like we got a yellow card on the left, blue card on the right. So yellow card, heaving the bar, missing commands, changing starting position. Blue card could be heaving. No, I said that. Up and down motion, soft elbows. I think that's it for bench.
You think I know more after I took my ref test, but I just forgot.
Rough test is hard.
Ref test is hard.
Passing grade is 80%, I think? 90%? Yeah, took me 2 tries. Oh yeah, I'm also provincial referee, so I may have an idea of what's going on here. Maybe not. If you watched me this morning, you would question that.
Got a chip on the bar today.
35.5 kilos for Haley. That's going to be a record attempt. Very strong lifting here from Haley. Pushes it up. Very smooth. 3 white lights. Good lift. Next up is Wanda. 45 kilos. That's just shy of 100 pounds on her second attempt bench press. Wanda's going to grab some foot blocks here. Not sure if she used them for her opener. Matt Bowen, former MPA president. Secretly running the MPA. And probably the CPU. Sorry, CanPL. Pushes it up. Oh, a little sticking point. Ooh, 2-1. Good lift for Wanda. I think she got that yellow card. I think she just missed that press command. I don't know anything about missing press commands. Mark's going to take a quick bathroom break here. Nope. He's grabbing a Pepsi. Next up, we got Perry, 52.5 kilos. That's a 2.5 kilo jump from our opener of 50. Lift off here from James. Oh, it's a fight. And that's a no lift for Perry. Next up is Marie. Same weight, 52.5 kilos. They're going to change up the rack heights here. And bar is loaded for Marie. By the way, teen burgers are $4.99 at A&W right now. I think until May 12th or something.
Run, don't walk to A&W.
Attempt for Marie. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Very smooth. Up next, we got Paula, 52.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Paula. We got 23 viewers on this live stream. Let's see some action in the chat, guys. Let's cheer on our friends and family. Gets the start command. Easy second attempt for Paula. That's going to be... Looks like the refs are going to move to flags here. Lights aren't working. Seem to be seeing this a lot today.
It's not a new occurrence for some of the meets.
No.
But that's why we keep them.
The refs are using tablets off the Wi-Fi, so sometimes can be a little unreliable. That's a good lift for Paula. 3 whites. Up next, we got Manny, 57.5 kilos. Very smooth second attempt. See what the judges say. 3 white lights, good lift. Next up is Tyla with 60 kilos. That's a 5 kilo increment up from her first attempt at 55 kilos. No lift off for Tyla. 60 kilos is just shy of 135 pounds. That's one plate for all you gym people out there. Very fast descent. Oh, she pushes it up. Let's see what the judges say. I think I saw some up and down motion. Let's see what they say. Flags, we have no lift. Looks like we got a blue card from the left, yellow card from the right, yellow from the chief. Next up is Brenda with 62.5 kilos. Looks like she's going to get a lift off here from James. Easy. Very nice. 3 white lights. Next up is Jeanette with 87.5 kilos. Sometimes it takes a couple attempts to get used to that bench shirt. Bar is loaded for Jeanette. Looks like she's gonna lower her rack height. She is allowed to do that. Unfortunately, it takes time from her clock. Looks like they put it down 1 or 2 notches. Not uncommon to see. A lot of the times we have different racks in the warm-up room, different height increments. Yep. 8. Gets the start command. She drives it up. Good fight. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. Good lift for Jeanette. All right, we're on to our third attempts here for bench press in flight B. Starting off our third attempt, we have Trisha with 32.5 kilos.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe this was also a national record attempt in the Masters 4 division here.
I think she missed her second attempt. She's going to redo this here on her third. This is a national record attempt for Trisha in the Master 4 female 76 kilo weight class.
This is what we're here for, everybody.
She pushes it up.
So smooth.
3 white lights, new national record for Trisha. She was also using foot blocks.
4 minutes, as she is going to be following herself to take her third attempt. A little bit of a situation, it's okay.
I'm not sure what happened on her second attempt. Looks like we were mistaken. Could be a misload. Yeah. They gave her a relift at the end of the round there. That was actually her second attempt. So she's gonna immediately follow herself. They're gonna do 4 minutes of compensatory time. She's actually gonna go up to 35 kilos, and that's gonna be a new national record as well.
But I could be wrong.
I can't remember what happened on her second attempt. I think it was a misload. Could be mistaken.
That's why I'm not a ref, ladies and gentlemen.
Have to be national level referees. Coming out here for her third attempt, national record of 35 kilos. We got AC/DC playing in the background. We got some good vibes in here today. Pushes it up. What do the judges say? Unfortunately, that is no lift for Trisha. Those are yellow cards.
So they're loading the bar up for Haley now. Haley's getting 36 kilos.
Next up, we have Haley
Provincial record attempt.
with
Rack height is 7'6".
36 kilos. This is also a record attempt here. I think this might be a provincial or national record. I'm not sure.
I'm not too sure.
Regardless, it's a record attempt.
Bars loaded for Haley.
You have 7 days to do that, sir.
I'll do it on the 7th. Fashionably late, as many Filipinos are.
It's a fight. That was a big fight. And it's a good lift. Very good. I think Haley is 9 for 9 so far. She is. Always good to see. I say 9 for 9. I mean 6 for 6. She has not deadlifted yet. Next up is Wanda with 50 kilos. Wanda got off to a rough start today, missing 2 squats in a row. But she got one on the board, and she's coming back for bench press.
Bars loaded for Wanda.
Bars loaded for Wanda. Wanda taking her time here with the setup. Oh, that's too much for Wanda today. That's a no lift.
Unfortunately, no lift for Wanda.
Up next, we have Perry re-attempting 52.5 kilos. She missed it on her second.
52.5 kilos, rack height 7'6". Marie is on deck and Paul is in the hole. Bar is loaded for Perry.
She's going to have a word with James here about her liftoff. Nice and easy liftoff here. Gets the start command. Ooh, it's a little too much for Perry today. That is no lift. Good catch, spotters.
Marie coming next with 55 kilos, rack height is 6'5". Paula is on deck and she is in the
Next
hole.
up, we have Marie with 55 kilos.
Working our way through the third.
Marie's also 5 for 5 so far today. We're going to try to make that 6 for 6. $55 kilos. Red, yellow plate, and a collar.
Bars loaded.
Collars weigh 2.5 kilos each. She's also going to have a word here with James about her liftoff. Gets the start command. Pushes it up. It's a fight. And that's a little too much for Marie today. That's no lift.
We have Paula coming next. Paula is doing 55 kilos.
Up next is Paula with 55 kilos again.
Annie on deck. and
They're going to tighten those collars, change the rack height.
Bar is loaded for
Bar is loaded for Paula. Looks like Paula's being handled by the one and only Curtis Hilaire. It's a fight. That's too much for Paula today. No lift.
Paula. We have Manny coming up next with 60 kilos. Kyla on deck and Brenda in the hole. We have 4 more bench pressers for our day today.
Up next is Manny. 60 kilos. 132 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Annie.
probably hear in the background, we got some athletes warming up for deadlifts. Nice and easy setup here from Manny. Manny's also 5 for 5 so far in this competition. Gets the command. It's a fight, and that's no lift for Manny. You see a lot of lifters missing their third attempt benches. Bench does get heavy quick. Same. I think the strategy is to always go lighter. I keep having these damn voice cracks. The trick is to go lighter on bench press in the competition, because you never know what the commands and the circumstances may bring. Always plan. We have Tyler with 60 kilos. Gets the press command. She pushes it up nice and easy. That's a 3 white lights. Great lift here from Tyler. Up next is Brenda Hunter, 65 kilos. We're going to put a blue plate on the bar here. Got some Rolling Stones here. Good choice of music again. You may recognize this song from The Departed. Great movie from Michael Scorsese. The Departed. $65 kilos for Brenda. Brenda's also 5 for 5 in this competition so far. She's going to try to make this 6 for 6 with her third attempt bench press. Gets the command. Easy. Nice and smooth. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Brenda. And she is 6 for 6 thus far in the competition. Finishing off our bench press here, we have Jeanette with 90 kilos, just shy of 200 pounds. Again, Jeanette's lifting equipped today. Looks like she's made an even 2.5 kilo jumps between attempts here. Just to chip those numbers, get some attempts in, get on the board here. That is how you build a total.
Bars loaded for Jeanette.
Bars loaded for Jeanette. She's going to have a word here with James about her liftoff preferences.
Yeah, like I think that's for the food.
26 seconds for Jeanette to get the start command. Gets the start command. She's going to take this descent nice and easy. Gets the press command. Drives it right through. Very good. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. Good lift for Jeanette. Finishing off our bench press with a good lift. I think she had more. Okay. That concludes our bench press this afternoon. We're going to take a quick 10-minute break. Please stay tuned for deadlifts.
Thanks for having me.
All right. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us for deadlifts today.
10 seconds out. We are starting with Trish.
Starting off our deadlifts today, we got Patricia with 120 kilos,
Bar is loaded for
264 pounds. And that's a good lift for Patricia. Lifters need at least one attempt of each lift to stay in the competition and get a total. So once you get your deadlift opener, you're totaled. I don't mean totaled like written off. I mean totaled like you have a total. You're in the meet. You're on the board. Up next, we got Donald, 157.5 kilos. That's 347 pounds. Donald is currently in first place in the 66 kilo Master 1 division.
Jamie is on deck and Lexi's in the hole.
Donald with a near perfect day today, just missing his third bench. Let's see what he's got for deadlifts. Donald's got the OG black on black SBD singlet. And the socks. 2-to-1, good lift.
2-1. Loading up 160 for Jamie. Alexi is on deck and David's in the hole.
Up next, we have Janie, 160 kilos. A lot of strong deadlifts today, I see, on the sheet. Bars loaded for Janie. Pulls it up, hits the down command. 3 white lights, good lift. Up next, we have Alexi with 165 kilos. That's 363 pounds. Bars loaded for Alexi. Alexi nearly bombing out on bench press. But she made it to deadlifts. Smooth opener. See what the judges say. Will they go to flags? Yes. 3 white flags. Good lift. Coming up next, David Gervey, 170 kilos, 375 pounds. Here comes David with the Team Manitoba Titan singlet. Taking his time with the setup here. Nice and easy opener. Gets the down command. 3 white lights. Great lift for David. Up next, we got Sherman with 185 kilos. We've broken the 400-pound barrier. We're at 407 pounds. Sherman and Tony are currently in a battle for first place. Here we go for Sherman. You'll notice Sherman's wearing his belt very high up on his torso. A lot of lifters prefer this as they can get their hips in a better position for deadlift. Nice conventional pull for Sherman. 3 white lights. Good lift for Sherman. Up next, we got Brent Ham, 220 kilos, 485 pounds. Huge deadlift opener here from Brent. Bars loaded for Brent. We see Brent's also wearing his knee sleeves for deadlift. You are allowed to do this, but your socks cannot touch the knee sleeve. Yanks it up, locks it out. Judges taking their time here with the call. Moving to flags. We got 1, 2, 3 white flags for Brent. That's a good lift. Up next, we got Tony with 245 kilos on the bar, 540 pounds. Huge opener from Tony. Tony's had a very good meet so far, squatting 262.5 kilos, benching 152.5 kilos, and now opening with 245. If successful, he will total 660 kilos with 2 more attempts. Very strong conventional pull. Puts it down nice and smoothly as well. Something you don't see a lot of. Judges say 3 white flags. Good lift. And finishing off our openers here for A flight, Ryan. Ryan with 245 kilos. Looks like we got a bit of a glitch here on the screen. This is not Patricia. This is Ryan with 245. Makes it look easy. Three white flags. Good lift. And here we go back to the top of our list here for our second attempts. Patricia with 140 kilos. That's a 20 kilo jump from her opener. Must have moved very good. It's not uncommon to see massive jumps on deadlift. $140 kilos, 2 reds, a 5, a 2, and a collar. We got our pit crew tightening the collars there. Stefan with the deadlift jack. James here making sure our bar is centered on the platform. Oh, and it gets stuck halfway up. That's no lift for Patricia. We'll see what she does on her third. Sometimes in deadlift, you'll see the athlete move the bar anywhere they want on the platform. They're allowed to do this. Sometimes the platform, it's made of wood, so sometimes you get holes created by the plates dropping on it. So sometimes if you pull sumo, your foot could be right in the hole or a dip on the platform. Here we have Donald, second attempt deadlift, 165 kilos, 363.5 pounds. Sprinting out here to the platform. He's got 38 seconds to get a down command. Donald with the all black OG SBD fit. And he pulls it up. Locks it out. Judges say 3 white lights. Good lift for Donald. Up next is Janie, 172.5 kilos. That's a 12 kilo jump from her opener of 160 kilos. Bars loaded for Janie. With the candy cane deadlift socks. Finishes very strong. And 3 white lights, no doubt there. Good lift. Up next is Alexi, 175 kilos. That's a 10 kilo jump from her opener. We have 3 reds in the bar for Alexi. 385 pounds. Nice fast setup. Yanks it up. Bit of a fight there at the top. Gets the down command. What do the judges say? 3 white lights, good lift. Up next is David, 177.5 kilos, 391.3 pounds. David's currently in first place in the 74 kilo Master 2. I don't think he's competing against anybody. No, he's not. A one-man army. Nice sumo stance. Lifts it up. What did the judges say? 3 white lights. Good lift for David. Up next, Sherman. Second attempt deadlift of 195 kilos, 429.9 pounds. They're going to slap a green on there. Bars loaded for Sherman. Sherman's in second place in the 120 kilo Master 1 men division. Huge squat of 260.5 kilos. Bench 110 and now attempting 195 on deadlift. Very fast. No doubt there, 3 white lights. Coming up next, we have Brent. Second attempt deadlift of 230 kilos, 507 pounds. They're going to throw that 4th red plate on there.
Brent will be attempting a provincial record here. Bars loaded for Brent. Provincial record attempt. Let's see it, Brent.
Out comes Brent, 230 kilos. Getting psyched up here. Big yank. Gets it up. 3 white lights. Good lift for Brent. Up next, we have Ryan, 255 pounds. That's 562 pounds. 255 kilos, 562 pounds. They're going to put a yellow plate on there. Bars loaded for Ryan. Ryan Wynn here. Currently in first place. 105 kilo weight class. Master 1. Deep breath. Drives it up nice and smooth. A little bit of a delay with the lights. What do the judges say? 3 white flags. That's a good lift for Ryan. Up next, Tony. Looks like Tony will be attempting the same weight. No, we have a chip here. Bit of a technical error with the screen here. We do have 255.5 kilos on the bar. That is a provincial record attempt. I believe his first attempt was very easy. Pulls it up. That was very smooth. 3 white lights. Good lift for Tony. Up next, we will have Patricia with 140 kilos. That's 308 pounds. 2 reds, a white, a black, and a collar on the bar here for Patricia. Patricia is currently in second place in the 84 plus weight class in the Master 1 female age group. If successful, she will total 315, which will move her from second place to first place. Ooh, a little too much there for Patricia. That's a no lift. Donald's going to come out here for his third attempt deadlift of 172.5 kilos. That is 380 pounds. This will bring his total to 400 kilos if successful. Bar's loaded for Donald. Here we go. Quick fist bump to the spotters and loaders. And it's a fight. He gets it up, puts it down nicely. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. Good lift for Donald. Up next is Alexi with 182.5 kilos. Bars loaded for Alexi.
Shows that farm girl strength, Lexi, come on.
It's a fight! And it's a little too much for Alexi today. That's no lift. So she's going to end up with 175 kilos on deadlift. She's going to total 380. Up next, we have Janie with 183 kilos. That's a record attempt. Spotters and loaders here putting on the chips.
David's on neck and Sherman's in the hole. Provincial record attempt, yes, it is confirmed. 403 pounds. Bars loaded for Jamie. Let's go, girl.
Sprints out. She's ready to go. Oh, a little bit of a grip slip there. That's no lift for Janie, unfortunately. She got it up though. It's probably the chalk. The chalk being used at the meet is not the best today, as I've experienced this morning. Dropping my third deadlift. Up next is David, 185 kilos, it's 407 pounds.
My handsome fiance cleaning the bar. We love to see him.
You'll see our spotters and loaders cleaning the bar here between each third attempt deadlift.
Bar is loaded for David.
Make sure it's free of all baby powder and chalk for the next lifter. David's gonna roll the bar here to the front of the platform, try to get it out of those divots. Here we go, David. Rips it up. Locks it out. What do the judges say? Three white flags. Good lift for David. He's going to shake the hands of the judges here. And that is a great end to his meet. Up next is Sherman. His third attempt deadlift of 210 kilos, 463 pounds.
Let PPD exchange your opener. Come and see us as soon as possible. Sherman is coming up next with 210 kilos. Brent is on deck and Tony's in the hole.
We're going to take an extra second here to clean the bar.
463 pounds on the bar for Sherman.
210 kilos on the bar here for Sherman.
Bars
Bar is loaded.
Sherman, let's go, Sherman. On deck is Brent. In the hole is Tony. Again, like me, if you need to change your opener, please come and see us at the score table.
Very fast off the floor, squeezes it out. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, that's a good lift for Sherman. Great end to his meet. Sherman will total 580.5 kilos. Up next is Brent Ham, 235 kilos, 518 pounds. Brent's had a very good meet today. Squatting 180, benching 143 kilos, and now attempting 235 on deadlift. Brent with 235 kilos. Bars loaded for Brent.
And flight B, you can no longer change your openers. Tony's on deck.
Brent's going to take his time here. It's a fight. Oh. No lift for Brent. Brent's going to end the day with a 553 kilo total. Up next, we have Tony with 260 kilos. That's 573 pounds. Big deadlift here from Tony. Tony's also had an excellent meet with a 262 kilo squat, 152 kilo bench, and now attempting 260. Tony already hit a provincial record on his second attempt with 255.5 kilos. He's going to try to break his own record now with his 260 kilo third attempt. Bars loaded for Tony. Here comes Tony. He's ready to go. He's going to push the bar to a better spot there on the platform. Big pull. It's a fight. It's a fight. Locks it out. Gets the down command. What do the judges say? 2-1. Unfortunately, no lift for Tony. Tony's going to finish the day with a 670.5 kilo total. And finishing off our third attempt deadlifts here for Flight A, Ryan with 267.5 kilos. That's 589 pounds. Looks like Ryan's second attempt deadlift moved a little better than he expected. Opened with 245, jumped 10 kilos to 255, and now jumping 12.5 kilos to 267.5. Big deadlift here from Ryan. Ryan's training has been going very well. After having competed at nationals, last lift of the day here for Ryan. Takes his time here with the setup. Big pull. He's got it up. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. Good lift for Ryan. Ryan finishes the day with a 633 kilo total. 79.695 GL points. First place in the 105 Master 1 men. And we're going to move on here to Flight B. So we're going to strip the bar down here to 1 red. As we patiently await our sheet here to reset. We have 86 kilos for Haley. Opening deadlift attempt. Easy opener for Haley. 3 white lights, good lift. Up next is Perry, 95 kilos. £209 here for Perry. Bars loaded. Got the matching belt to the singlet. Nice baby blue. Bit of a fight. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. Good lift for Perry. Up next is Marie with same weight, 95 kilos. They're going to tighten the collars. Make sure the bar is all ready to go here for Marie. Bar is loaded for Marie. Easy opener. 3 white lights, good lift for Marie. Up next, MPA provincial referee Wanda. 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Big opener here for Wanda. Bar is loaded for Wanda. Looks like she didn't latch her belt there. Not sure if that was on purpose or no. 3 white lights, nonetheless, good lift for Wanda. Up next is Paula with the 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds. They're gonna slap on the yellow a 1 and a collar.
Pit crew has been working today. So we're down to 4 of them. Bar is loaded for Paula.
Bar is loaded for Paula. 107.5 kilos on the bar for Paula. Nice and smooth. 3 white lights, good lift for Paula. Up next is Trisha with 110 kilos. They're going to take off the 1, put a 2 on.
Brenda's on deck and Manny and Paul. Again, Miss Tricia will be gracing us with her presence.
Quick shout out to our spotters and loaders. They've been working hard all day since 8 a.m. this morning.
Bar is loaded for Tricia.
Almost a 12-hour day now for them.
Go, Miss Girl.
Here comes Trisha, 110 kilos in the full-length SBD singlet. Shout out to our sponsor, SBD Canada. And she yanks it up, locks it out. Very confidently. 3 white lights, good lift for Trisha. Up next, we have Brenda Hunter, 125 kilos, 275.6 pounds. Brenda's had a great day so far. Brenda squatted 135 kilos, benched 65 kilos, and now attempting 125 kilos on her deadlift. 6 for 6 day so far here for Brenda. She's going to look for 9 for 9. All successful attempts here. Very fast opener from Brenda. 3 white lights. Good lift for Brenda. Up next is Manny with 135 kilos. Bars loaded for Manny.
Moving through our first attempts here for flight E.
Manny also didn't latch her belt. Not sure if that's intentional. Doesn't matter though, she gets it up nice and easy. 3 white lights. Good lift for Manny. Up next is Tyla with 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. Bars loaded for Tyla. Another light blue A7 singlet. Nice and easy. Gotta just say, ooh, 2-1, no lift. I think there was a small hitch there at the top. That's a blue card. Can't do that. Finishing off our opener deadlifts here with Jeanette, 160 kilos. Jeanette's lifting equipped today, so she's gonna be wearing a suit for this. Very ritualistic setup here from Jeanette. Very smooth opener. 3 white lights, good lift for Jeanette. And we're gonna head back to the top of our list here for our second attempts. Starting out with Haley. 90 kilos, just shy of 200 pounds. This is a provincial record attempt for Haley. Looks like she'll be trying to break her own record that she set on her opener with 86 kilos. Easy. What do the judges say? 3 white lights, good lift for Haley. Perry coming up next with 97.5 kilos, 214 pounds. Bars loaded for Perry. Perry also being handled here by Curtis Tiller. And it's a bit of a fight. She locks it out, gets the down command. Judges say 3 white lights, good lift for Perry. Coming up next, we have Marie with 105 kilos, 231 pounds. Bars loaded for Marie. Locks it out with authority. Judges say 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Coming up next, we got Wanda. Same weight, 105 kilos. Bars loaded for Wanda. Takes her time with the setup. And it's an easy second attempt for Wanda. Judges say 3 white flags, good lift for Wanda. Up next, we have Paula with 115 kilos. No. We have Trisha with 112.5 kilos. This is a national record attempt for Trisha. 248 pounds.
Come on, Trisha.
Very smooth. 3 white lights. Good lift for Trisha. New national record. Up next, we have Paula with 115 kilos. Here we have Paula with 115 kilos. 253 pounds. Drives it up nice and smooth. I think she's wearing R2-D2 socks. That's pretty cool. Up next, we got Brenda with 135 kilos. Just shy of 300 pounds. Bars loaded for Brenda. Takes her time here with this setup. Big breath. Very smooth, very easy. Second attempt from Brenda. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Moving on to Manny with 137.5 kilos. 303 pounds. Bars loaded for Manny. 137.5 kilos. Pulls it up. Little bit of a fight there. She's got it locked out. Gets the down command. Judges say 3 white lights. Great lift for Manny. Up next is Tyla with 140 kilos, 308 pounds.
308 pounds. And then we have Jeanette on
After Tyla, we'll have Jeanette.
bars loaded for Tyla.
Bars loaded for Tyla. Tyla misses her opener of 132.5 kilos. She still goes up 7.5 kilos to 140. Obviously, strength was a no issue there. I think she hitched her opener. Got blues. Easy fix. Drives it up. That looked much better. 3 white lights. Good lift. She's on the board for deadlift. Up next, we have Jeanette, 170 kilos. 374.8 pounds. 2 reds, blue, 2.5. Collar. Looks like we're missing a 2.5 on that one side of the bar. Nope. Can't see from where I am. They're gonna double check it. Oh yeah, there we go. Bars loaded for Jeanette, the MPA officiating chairperson, national referee. Our only equipped lifter of the day. Breaks the floor, fights with it up, smooth lockout. That is good lift for Jeanette. And back to the top of the flight here for our third attempts, our third and final attempts of the day. Up next we have Haley, 92.5 kilos. This is another provincial record attempt for Haley. She set it on her first. She broke it on her second. She's trying to break it again on her third attempt. This is 92.5 kilos, not 90 kilos. That is correct. Locks it out. What do the judges say? New provincial record for Haley again. Finishes the day strong with an 189 kilo total and several records. Quite the day here for Haley. Up next we have Perry with 100 kilos, 220 pounds. This is third attempt, so they're going to clean the bar between each attempt. They want to make sure all the chalk and baby powder is out of that knurling, so it's nice and grippy for the next lifter. Perry with 100 kilos. Third attempt deadlift. It's a fight. Oh, it's a little too much for Perry today. No lift. She's going to finish the day with a 227.5 kilo total. Just over 500 pounds. Up next, we got Marie with 112.5 kilos. It's 248 pounds. Thank you for tuning in to the 2025 Manitoba Provincial Champions, sponsored by SBD. Bars loaded for Marie. 112.5 kilos. Breaks the floor. Too much. That's a no lift for Marie. She's going to finish the day with a 257.5 kilo total. Up next, we have Wanda with the same weight, 112.5. Looks like Wanda and Marie have nearly gone bar for bar here on deadlifts. Bars loaded for Wanda. She's going to try to roll the bar here to a good spot. Yanks it. Nope. Too much there for Wanda. Wanda finished the day with a 235 kilo total. Up next, we got Trisha with 117.5 kilos. £259 for Trisha. And bar is loaded for Trisha. Sorry. Nope, too much for Trisha today. Trisha finishes the day with a 210 kilo total. Up next is Paula with 120 kilos, 264 pounds. Paula's had a great day today, only missing her third bench of 55 kilos. So far, we've seen a lot of misses here on the third attempts. Looks like our athletes are really pushing themselves. Bars loaded for Paula. 120 kilos, 264 pounds. Gets it up nice and smooth. What do the judges say? 3 white lights, that's a good lift for Paula. Paula finishes the day with a 272.5 kilo total and 49.08 GL points. Great day here for Paula. Up next is Manny with 143 kilos. That's going to be a provincial record attempt. Just over 315 pounds. 3 plates for you gym bros. Bar is loaded for Manny. Breaks the floor, gets stuck at the knees, and that's too much for Manny today. 3 red lights, that's no lift. Manny finishes the day with a 297.5 kilo total. Up next we have Tyler with 145 kilos. 319 pounds. After Tyler, we have Brenda, then Jeanette. Our last lifters of the day today. It's been a long day here at the Pembina Curling Club. Many people been here 12 to 13 hours today. $145 kilos for Tyla. Very fast off the floor. Smooth lockout. 3 white lights. Good third attempt deadlift for Tyla. She finishes the day with a 322.5 kilo total. Up next is Brenda Hunter with 147.5 kilos.
Which is 325 pounds. Strong ladies.
Our second last lifter of the day here today. Brenda, 147.5 kilos, loaded on the bar, 325 pounds. Breaks the floor. Little bit of a sticking point at the knees. She locks it out. Nice and smooth. 3 white lights. Good lift for Brenda. She finishes the day with a 347.5 kilo total. And our last lifter of the day here today, Jeanette, with 178 kilos. Just shy of 400 pounds. This is a national deadlift attempt. Jeanette's been here all day today. Bars loaded for Jeanette. Our last lift of the day here, folks. 178 kilos, 392 pounds for Jeanette. Jeanette looking to finish off the day with a 9 for 9. Breaks the floor. Keeps it going smooth. Locks it out. Gets the down command. And that's a good lift for Jeanette. Jeanette finishes the day with a 9 for 9. All attempts made, 405.5 kilos. And that does it for Saturday.
with a total of 553 kilos. Smile and wave. Oh, he just walks off. Okay. For men's M1 66 kilo class, we have Donald in first place with a total of 400 kilos. Congratulations, Donald. Thanks, Nicholas. Good. For men's M1 105 kilo class, in first place we have Ryan with a total of 633 kilos. Congratulations, Ryan. All right, moving on to our men's M1 120 kilo class. In second place, we have Sherman with a total of 580.5 kilos. Congratulations, Sherman. And in first place, we have Tony with a total of 670.5 kilos. Awesome day. Okay, in our female open 76 kilo class, in first place we have Miss Alexi Runke with a total of 380 kilos. Fun tip, she drove back from Saskatoon specifically for this meet. So that is dedication if I've ever seen it. Yes, stretch pose here. Okay, in our female M4 76 class, in first place we have Trisha with a total of 210 kilos. She set a bunch of national records today. We love to see it. Great job, Trisha. Okay, in our female M3 84 plus category, in second place we have Wanda with 235 kilo total. Second place, Wanda. Okay, and in first place we have Manny with a total of 297.5 kilos. Great job, ladies. Yes. Excellent. All right, in our female M2 52 kilo class, in first place we have Miss Haley with a total of 189 kilos. Great job today. I feel like a few provincial records were set from Haley today. Okay, in our female M2 69 kilo class, in first place we have Perry with a total of 227.5 kilos. Congratulations, Perry. Female M2 84 kilo class, in first place we have Brenda Hunter with 347.5 kilos. Awesome. Female M2 84 plus kilo class, in first place we have Paula with 272.5 kilos. Great job, Paula. Okay. In female M276 equipped class, I don't know if I said she's equipped all day, but in first place we have Jeanette with a total of 405.5 kilos. Stand up on the top one there, Jeanette. Congratulations. Great job. In our female M1 63 kilo class, in second place we have Marie with a total of 257.5 kilos. And in first place we have Jamie with a total of 308